now we're live. Alright, where am I?
That's how you know it's good. You were fighting Daddy.
Father, never refer to yourself as that ever again.
I still love that one for you. Just like the term daddy's been so sexualized. I'm gonna have to have my tummy bra or some shit.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I don't know, I like Papa.
It's that. Hard stuff.
Oh my god, the aspect ratio is actually correct.
I know, right? What a miracle.
After
Impossible.
all these years.
Alright.
I was like, who figured out how to get it to work?
I was messing around with it.
What was it?
I just did something with, what is it? What's it called again? It's the normal thing to, like, change things up with like, gaming PCs and stuff. And it was just, for some reason, it just decided to be like, okay, yeah, I'll fix myself now. Why? Why did it fix itself then and not all the other times? I couldn't tell you.
Right. Now just simply kill your dad.
So you didn't change anything else like the light or anything?
No.
Weird.
I forgot he does that. I was in hit stun. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it though?
You have no idea how good this tastes right now. I have it. The last thing I had to eat was a thing of ramen at like 12 o'clock.
Man sounded like he was on the verge of tears there.
I haven't eaten in almost 7 hours, and 7 hours ago, the only thing I had to eat, because I had no breakfast this morning, I didn't have time, was one thing of ramen.
Damn. Man deserves to be in tears. This is a godson.
And that is why I chose to not have a 1 o'clock class, because I would not be able to eat for 7.5 hours.
Well, I forgot.
Yeah. Sounds awful.
I deserve it.
No, that was cool watching Shadowfall in reverse.
Now do it again, but better.
Aye, sir. 2 cents to my name, 2 doubloons.
The blues, Gary. The blues. Drop them.
I don't know.
So, how long do you think this is going to take on all stream?
Why'd I do that?
And if you're gonna throw a long range like that, to like get a little bit of damage in,
Gosh.
there is technically something else you can do right now, depending on what you title the stream.
Why did I press B?
I already thought it was a yes. It wasn't me, or is that looking like a bigger amount of fries than usual?
They blessed you today.
That's a lot more
I mean, that
fries.
doesn't- that's not me, right?
Our boy's hungry tonight.
You know, they
I see
saw
this man, he's already sweating.
you didn't have food, so
I'm so lucky he hit that pole so I was able to foot dive on him.
Foot dive. backed up into it.
Yeah.
I say if you guys ever try to make a montage of like the owl fights like this, you need to like open it up. If you do that, just dodge forward.
Yeah. I'm slightly remembering how this fight goes.
If you ever do that, you need to like open up that montage. I'm sorry. He just death followed you. Also the fries.
GG's.
Yeah, that's a good amount right there.
It's a lot. But I was gonna say, if you just have to open up that video with the clip of Daniil just going.
Pet the dog. I said pet the dog.
No, of the owl fight.
Ah.
I say you should open up that montage of just like the clip of Daniil going, hey look, at least you got his like posture bar to the yellow, and it just going.
That was so funny.
And then just
That
me
was
looking
great.
over at him, and he just goes, oh.
We truly
By
live
the
in the
way,
worst
for going-
timelines.
I was telling Zach about this, how you finally got there.
Mhm.
You got through normal owl pretty, not terribly well, but you got through there.
Mhm.
And then you're on this, he just went. And I told him about the thing that happened with you, like that, oh, Lisa, it's in the yellow now, and he just went, yeah. It's such a good fight.
It is a good fight.
It's a good fight.
Since I'm not playing it.
I just need to get better. That's it.
There's so many fries in
I mean,
there. So many
if it's too many fries for you, I got you.
Open your mouth. Here, have some more. It didn't even dent them.
Oh, okay. That was an interesting interaction.
I'll see you in the pod. You're now a little late.
Okay. Ooh.
That was just because you didn't get a perfect shot.
You got it, Bryce. This attempt.
Like that exactly right there is why you want to keep getting bosses in a specific mindset, because you can just keep looping them like that over and over.
Oh, I do. Okay.
If you're point blank like that because he jumped in the wall, he's probably gonna miss anyway.
The fire.
You can technically deflect that move. Oh, not recommend trying though.
No, I think you got it.
Oh. Alright, thanks, Pillar. Thanks, Pillar. Oh. I forgot. I went too early.
You can swing on him when he's doing the full charge straight up. You can just swing on him like 2 times and then deflect. If you want to do damage. Otherwise, if you go to the side, you can build up a lot more posture that way.
Ah.
And anytime he goes for like the long overhead charge, just swing like 1 time, swing like twice, and then right after you do like the second swing, kind of like try to buffer your deflect, and you can parry it right when it comes out.
Gotcha.
Now it's posture.
Yeah,
buffer.
now I'm seeing it actually.
Yeah, if you're point blank, you'll probably miss.
I don't know why it
It's
took
way
so
too
long.
long.
Yeah. That's 6. Ah, unfortunate. Okay.
told you it works. Also nice deflecting his toes.
I need to get used to it. Ah, damn. I didn't even deflect that at all.
You got it.
I'm fumbling.
Honestly, that was the right choice anyways. Because you go from that angle and you learn the way he does it there. Like, obviously you couldn't do it there, but to do that, he does another combo start, which is the slash, and then the, like, shoulder charge, and then the double slash, which you can just do to build up for your posture. So at this point, it's better to do that because he has an actually slow posture right now because he's below half health. Get in the corner.
God.
You were fine if you went forward.
Yeah. I realized that as soon as I, like, actually stepped back. Oh, damn. Fuck.
Alright, now for the actual fun phase. Yeah, that's why he's called Owl. Yeah, he's got magic. Also, you only have 4 spirit rooms left, by the way.
Yeah.
In Resurrection, he can teleport pretty much mid-combo. On a jump.
You did not tell me to jump. I would have got hit by that.
I know. But also, all of his teleportations have misdragon effects, including the fire misdragon ones released behind burning feathers. Also, yeah. Don't get distracted by the owl.
Don't get distracted.
Yeah. Like, it'll sometimes just fly in front of the camera and take up the entire screen. Like, right there. I told you, the other part of this fight is just fighting that owl's existence.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh, I didn't see that he put that there.
Whew.
Now imagine you're near a pillar or the wall and he does that and you just only see the pillar / wall or the owl. You can't see anything that he's doing.
I have one.
Good luck parrying everything.
Where's my dad? Where's he?
Where's my
Now
dad?
that's getting clipped. Where's my dad?
Dad's back with the milk boys.
And little did you know, you owe him some change. Yeah, like that combo. If you've got 2 perfect hooks there, he will go with the shoulder charge and the double slash after.
Ah, gotcha.
So it's a really good one to build up posture.
Where is he?
Behind you.
He went into the owl.
Yeah.
So what happened to you there? In the past, I've seen it, both from me, having me other people. Instead of going into the owl there, he just does like some other attack after he runs up on you, but you can't see that he's in the owl, and he just swings on you while you're blind. And there's nothing you can do about it because it's the owl's blocking your screen.
Alright, no more board.
We took the cheat engine off.
We can activate it.
Or, yeah, that.
Oh, wait! He delayed it! God, he's cheating.
You may have read his moves, but he read your reading of his moves.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen, by the way.
He delayed the owl. I saw him do the animation. I was like, wait, the owl's not there. And then he started to do the second effect. I was like, wait a minute. The owl's charging up. What's happening?
As you can see right there, the owl kind of gets stuck on stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it's an actual NPC.
It actually has collision.
Yeah. So imagine that, but with like fire on it and stuff.
But Father, wait, Father. I need to take the Skittles.
Delicious Skittles.
Also, in case you haven't noticed, your pellets heal more based on how much health you have. Yeah. You missed the first one.
It's fine, you have another life.
Oh, Father, please let me stand up.
He almost just spawn camped you.
You can actually die while you're getting up. It can happen. There are no iframes during that. remember when he's in my action bullshit? His toe has gotten caught in the corner before, and he got delayed by like a split second after my dodge was over, so I didn't get to make it E.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
It's very rare that it happens, but it sure can. It's a little later than you think.
I have the wrong one! Oh!
Honestly, it's not a bad one to have out. You can't use it any more than that, though.
Oh, father.
But it's not bad because it actually does do a lot of damage.
Interesting interaction.
That was
it works
good.
out for me. I did too early.
Dramatic effect lighting.
Never wants to
Not
turn
leave them
on.
off.
There we go. It's like the scanner's so weird.
It is very weird.
Like-
It opened one time and I was right here, but then when you're like right back there,
It's like I move my arms to turn.
Oh my god, Bryce actually 180'd the character for the camera. He's learning.
Like I move my arms, it doesn't turn on. I move my legs slightly.
And
It's
it
like,
sits
all
over
right,
the eels.
I got it.
But yeah, what Bryce did right there is actually what was very important, because if he didn't 180 Sekiro himself, he would have been hit on the back, and you can only deflect in front of you.
Yeah.
there we fucking go.
Damn, Dad is no longer mad.
You're
Hey, that's how he killed you earlier. It only took literally everything he had. You still had another revive though.
yeah, I guess I.
Though I guarantee you would have used it and frame one die from panicking.
Yeah, probably.
So, the grippers are now no longer a factor.
Until later, because I'm pretty sure you. Did you say there's one more gripper, or does he put shoes on?
No. That was the second gripper. Now we just have the Glock thing.
Dad isn't mad, but guy with gun is.
Now here's the real question. Do we have Bryce suffer through the gauntlets?
Is it just fighting the old enemies again?
So it's fighting them in a specific order, and the last one is a powered up version that gives you access to a new boss. Like the first one is Inner Genichiro, where you fight through Genichiro, but he has new combos, new arts, new everything, in all 3 phases. But it gives you access to a new combat art, but it's after an entire gauntlet of other bosses. The ultimate gauntlet gives you Inner Ishin, and it's every boss in the game, including the inners, and then it's Inner Ishin at the end.
That's.
You got it.
Now it's a granted, you're allowed to rest and get your spirit emblems and gourds back in between bosses, and change what stuff you have on. But if you die one time during any of it, you lose the entire gauntlet. So it's a one and done for every boss.
Like a permanent death or a Sekiro death?
Well, for the gauntlet. So basically, you can rest at the bonfire and basically get everything back like he just did, including your resurrective power. But
Okay.
if you die, like against the boss, like it gives you the red death symbol, no resurrections or anything, then you lose the gauntlet.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that was my question, was just resurrections.
So then,
Sure.
we can now continue with the story. So go to the Ashina Depths. The wedding gate door. This is why I told you to just come back here later. It'll make more sense later. Kind of, but also not really.
Not really, sort of. At the
Yeah.
same time, no.
I love having a wedding in a cave.
The Valley of Midgets. Oh yeah, that's right. You have... get that off the screen.
Oh, disgusting.
I
I was
thought you
gonna
were a
say-
professional.
Of course not. Anyways, rest there real quick. Because I forgot you actually have 5 things now. Go to skills. We can look at what you have access to. So, now that we can do this, it should be the far right tree. This is what I was talking about. So these are access to all the other things. So basically, the skills you have on the left are ones you have, and you combine those to get the skills on the right. So if you have Shadowfall from the first skill tree, and the one directly to the left of that, should be the Simcoe falling kick or leaping kicks. It should be this one, yeah, go to the right. No, like the one, like, yeah. It's the combat art at the end of that tree, that one. When you get that in Shadowfall, you can get Shadow Rush. Which is very, very good. If you want to try that out. But first things first is you need Shadowfall. Which you would get by going to the first one. You need 1 skill point and you can get that.
Okay. Come back later.
Or you could waste all your skill points on more money.
No. And also, it's not for money. That gives you better item drops.
More items.
Which is somewhat useful. If we put on Bell Demon, which I was really tempted to do. Now, while he's walking up to this cave and going up to the big thing he wanted to sit in earlier, but he couldn't do anything with, let me tell you a story about this next boss coming up. First, it has 3 health bars. It is one of 2 in the game that has 3 health bars. And one of these health bars can be entirely skipped. Ignore this. Just go into the house. Go to the shrine. So one of these health bars can be entirely skipped. I will not tell you which phase this is and how you do it. I will show you after. And it is hilarious. Because it is literally the freest thing to do. And to this day, people don't know if it was intentional or not.
You heard him, Bryce. Just experiment.
He's never going to figure out how to do it.
He won't,
You
but
have
it'll
to
be funny to
You
watch.
have to be in a specific location to do.
Also-
Like, in the boss arena to do it.
So that a big rope.
It's actually not a rope.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's actually a giant straw doll. That was just on top of Miwa Village. Which, by the way, remember you drop down a giant hole to get to this place. Remember how I said this game goes from like normal, just like no fighting Genichiro, and then it just becomes really weird as it goes on? I told you this is what I mean.
Like, that thing was just
There.
It was
like, casually. No one cared about it.
It was waiting till.
Yeah, I told you, this game goes from like very normal day to like by the evening starting to get a little weird, getting really weird, and then getting to this insanity, and it keeps getting worse from here.
Like, this thing was just sitting there waiting for someone to sit in that house and pray.
Well, no, you need to have all the stuff that you had, and it'll do it. It'll carry you to the mountaintops.
This thing just fell over.
Which, by the way, before we go on from here, that waterfall right there connects to the Fountainhead, basically the Fountainhead Palace here, which is where you're going. Which is where the rejuvenating waters are, which are created by the Divine Dragon, of immortality. So the immortality caused the tree, which caused the rejuvenating waters, which led to the seeds, which led to how Genichiro resurrects. But those trees, and by extension the Divine Dragon, you'll understand later, are being eaten by centipedes, which is why there's that type of immortality. And that, if you turn to the left and look down, that waterfall that leads down through there, you can kill a fish in this area. A big fish with human teeth, don't ask. And it goes all the way down to the watering hole of the head of the Guardian Aid. Why is that important, you might ask? It's because that means the Guardian Ape and the Headless Ape, that watering hole, like the solo one where you first find him and he's like has the sword in his neck. It means he made his cavern where the rejuvenating waters were. And that's why when you fight him later, he's soothing his wound with the water that's coming down. That's also from here on his neck stump, and that's why he looks back and sees you when it's the actual duo fight. Now something weird and kind of creepy here. As you get up, go ahead and turn around. Alright, now look away. Now look back. If you notice, sometimes it moves a little bit. The straw. It's because for whatever reason, off camera, this thing is programmed to move. As if the camera is on it, it will not move.
We love FromSoft. Now run back and check on it.
I was going to, and then I realized that there's probably someone in here.
Yes.
Oh.
I said the other monk was the illusion. This is the actual monk. And she is going to run your fade.
Engie.
You know what the worst part is?
Ah, that's
Just so you know, he's on geometry. He's
Yeah.
on a bridge.
Hey, yo, how's my straw dog doing though?
And you can't delete half of this one's health bar for free. So, have fun, guys.
Oh yeah, I did see the straw dog move. Okay.
Just get the straw doll to help you.
That's not his job.
Hey, where are you pointing at?
Alright, hear me out. Snap seeds worked on the other one.
One of the best fights in the game. And now one of the worst block fights in the entire game.
This phase?
Yes. And you have missed the instant opportunity.
Huh? What do you mean?
You only have the time during the intro.
He's scared, so he's moving.
Ah, fuck. Okay. I noticed it when it was already over. Okay. So I can stealth kill for some reason.
Like, it clearly knows you're there.
Yeah, it clearly knows that I'm there, but I saw the red dot in the center of it.
Yeah.
I'm going back. Wait, no, it's probably over. It doesn't count anymore.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Also, for whatever reason, all those clones, they don't build a posture bar either.
It's stupid.
And you can also potentially summon them during this fight.
That's the load.
It's a load, it looks like an overhead.
Yeah.
But with some crouch. No mix up.
Here we go.
Keep in mind, if they hit you in the air, it's double damage.
I know. That's what I'm like, ooh.
And also, they hit you in the pit, you die instantly.
Fair. I don't know why I didn't go. That's
That's unfortunate.
What do you mean that hit me?
Geometry.
I hate.
Imagine if it reset its posture during the clone phase.
That'd be so annoying.
Come here.
Alright, now you ready for terror buildup?
Fuck.
Why? Why does it have terror?
Cuz. Part centipede, bro.
Oh.
Of course your part centipede.
This is where the centipedes were born. This palace.
Oh.
No, look up, Bryce.
Oh.
I'm not dead?
The fight's not over.
No, you only I'm saying if you die when you hit the collision, that's when you can't revive.
Ah. Alright, that's a combo.
It is. Because if you roll forward, you get killed by terror. If you revive, you should have your heal effect. Yeah, you do.
So fast.
Bad heal, bad heal.
You're bad.
Unfortunate.
Now watch it, he never gets that far again.
At least this fight doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well, I would hope so. You've already fought the first phase.
Like,
Literally.
the terror build-up's like, eh. Just don't get caught.
Well, remember, assess effect builds up even when you're invincible. And terror's an insta-kill.
Yeah.
That's why it's so dangerous.
But it doesn't build up like a huge amount very quickly.
Well, I will point out, both times he had it on screen, he got hit one time.
Yeah.
That's a 6-round burst. If he gets hit twice, that's almost guaranteed there. Or if he gets nipped at all until it goes back down to half health, he's going to be propped.
Yeah, but it's not like the bullshit I expected from soft games. Where it's like, okay, there's no wind-up to this insta-death move.
I know they were planning on making it a grab. That just gives you terror.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
That's why it has the effect on it.
Alright, now just insta-kill it.
Oh, that's pretty mass. Alright, what's the instant kill thing on this?
We're gonna find out. I'll just show you after.
Oh wait,
But
you
it's funnier to watch
you
yourself.
just insta-killed the shadow thing. Okay.
No, you insta killed the boss.
I mean with the jump off the branches thing.
No, these guys don't actually have a hurt box.
Oh. That's
You
so
can't battle
weird,
them.
because one of them had the death blow thing.
Yeah, I swear I saw it like when I was jumping down.
The double sweep. The triple sweep.
Unfortunately. I could have gone.
Yeah, in Resurrection, like all of these moves, she just pulls out another foot and hits you with. And they took away the insta kill for second phase. So it's way harder. Alright, so. Should I ruin his mentality right now to make sure he dies on the boss?
Nah, he got it.
Switch to the sword and do double damage to this dude. I got you.
No. Not to give him a tip. I mean, like, ruin his mentality so he dies.
Nah, he got it.
Yeah, imagine if that was an actual grab. He almost dodged back into it off instant.
Alright.
You low profiled the first hit, by the way.
Yeah.
Any stray hit from Terra is pretty much a guaranteed proc at this point.
I'm dead.
That's why you moved to the side, Bryce.
I thought it was
He thought it was the sweep.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, so you were saying about Terra.
I would have just dodged to the side personally.
Oh, you would have now.
You fool with the sweep.
No, I wasn't.
Crazy you say that, because in order to have Bryce go and get the shirt ending, we need to go back to New Game Plus.
He got it.
So because you're about the boss, I can now guarantee ruin that mentality. We have to fight another full in the palace. Except this one hits way harder, and you can't deflect it.
It's like, man, I can't wait to never see that boss again. That's so.
Alright, so.
And he's just shy of this level 6.
So what was the insta kill?
So, the insta-kill is that grapple point you were thinking about going up to when she jumped back. You only go to the memory too.
Alright.
Basically from that point, that high branch, you just look down as she's fading away, and you can just jump up and insta-kill her immediately. Because she's in the middle of the bridge, just disguising herself. So that death blow you saw was actually for her invisible in the middle. Because for whatever reason, the death blow symbol is active.
That's so funny. I would have got the accidental insta kill. That's so.
if you didn't get sniped out of the air.
Yeah, exactly.
That's actually
so,
hilarious.
Hear me out. Open up your menu. I'm gonna give you a tip on this. See Sub Mario right there?
Mm-hmm.
Put it on and keep it on. And remember, you can just use Sub Mario and then like hit your normal attack button to like switch sides with it.
Gotcha.
Because this is specifically designed to fight these enemies. That's the manifesto for the Sonic Mario. Because they are insanely weak to poison.
I'm debating on whether I should just level up to get this, or just.
I mean, you're coming up on another, like pull. And even not, if not, you can kill like one enemy and then just warp back to this one. You do in fact have the Buddha.
That's cool.
The power of Buddha.
You'll be fine.
There's no fall damage.
I said that one time and then my ankles hurt.
Yeah, so you're fine.
No fall damage.
You just broke your toes. You don't need those anyways.
Correct. You only be heel stepping around here.
Now be wary. The hardest boss in the game is a basic enemy here. But he has his actual moveset now, and it's literal gimmicks. Do not let them look at you.
Oh, it's the thing that was in the mist.
Yeah, the Mist Noble. You can go up and just kill them immediately. You just don't let them aggro and attack you. This is me telling you, Bryce, to go run up and take as much money.
Correct.
Remember, they can't see shit.
Well, these ones can.
There's two of them. Oh, unfortunate.
Well,
They also give you the worst status in the game. Even worse than Terror.
Hey, what's he doing?
And no, I'm not joking. Terror is an infinitely better status effect than this. Kill him now!
Yeah, I was about to say, what is he doing? Oh.
This is a status effect that is quite literally worse than death.
Oh, there's 6.
does it take away a stat?
It's worse. It's so much worse than you think. Bryce will most likely be hit with it at some point.
Rest in pieces, preemptively.
This is the one part of the game where I would unironically say that me and Zach despise and literally just use the what is it called? The like the not the candy but the headless version of it, and just use spirit items to just infinitely have invisibility and like no sounders to go through this area because it sucks. Now, you now can put this on, which I would recommend. But what that means is you need the falling kicks and stuff. Also, this is just Owl's move, but it's without the falling attack.
Ah, okay.
That's what Shadow Fall is. It's the Shadow Rush, but it's being able to swing on the way down. And does a little bit more damage. Not just like the falling does more damage, but like it itself does more damage. One of the best combat arts in the game. So you're fine.
No fall damage.
Now, I know it's tempting, but don't swing all the way to the other side. Not that way. To the right. That's where I mean. Don't swim across the
Do it.
Don't.
Connor, the person who likes the troll, says to not do it. I think I'm not gonna do it. But what is something?
That almost built up. He's behind the panels. Ooh, that was a good crap.
Damn, look what these bosses are killing.
I'll be a Godslayer over here. The way of killing all these so fast.
Yes. You want to go this way, but don't. It would be funny, but don't.
What if swing? Is there a big fish in the pond, or is it just boring?
Well, yes, but also that's not the threat. The threat is much worse. and it's crouch to go to the left. And now look around the edge. Those enemies are the ones that are insanely weak to Sadamaru. Like, it's not like they don't just get poisoned, they get poisoned and literally get debuffed because of it. Because they are very annoying otherwise. Especially the ones that know how to play soccer. That'll make sense in due time. These are just the Robin Hoods.
Okay.
Just go around and double.
Until one of them sees you. They're also very tall.
They're really blind.
My master's
Yeah, Bryce?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, the archers are pretty easy to deal with until you get like 5 of them on you. The main ones are the sword fighters and the soccer players. Damn, look at the water effects. Also, could you guys believe that Sekiro was on sale for half off up until today?
That's crazy.
Great deal. $30 for this gem of a game. Nice. Oh yeah, also, we don't have dogs anymore, unfortunately.
What do we got to replace them?
Also, if you want me to show you something, just see if I can
Sure.
get there easily. If you just flip around, you can grab ledges. Hold on. Parkour!
This man's clipping.
It's like the easiest trick to do in the game. All you would do is when you do the wall jump, you hold back.
Mm-hmm.
After as you do the wolf kicks, so you know there's a brief moment where like he actually kicks.
Mhm.
Just hold back and he flips around, and then you can just grab as he's going, and it'll just grab from underneath and flip him around again. So yeah, these are the replacements for dogs. They function the same as dogs, but they have one new attack. And in true FromSoft fashion, the new attack, you wouldn't expect it.
Teleports behind you.
I'd prefer that. Was that necessary?
Yes.
I didn't like that it was running away. I was scared of that new attack.
Go pick up the items. What do you think you're doing? To your right. Just gonna leave the wealth in the water.
Jumps
Yes,
for joy.
candy in
I'm
a
so,
purse.
I'm so happy. I gotta jump for joy.
I'm so happy, John.
How many dogs? 2 dogs.
I can
What
see
are
the
you?
tentacles through the wall too.
Yeah. Oh!
It's lightning.
Why am I
Remember,
fighting?
you have to jump to deflect that.
Yeah.
And it still does a little bit of damage. But yeah, surely you would have guessed they have that, right? The power to throw lightning balls at you in a water environment.
Yeah, of course.
Which, by the way, it does spread when you're in the water.
Does it affect itself?
No.
Of course it doesn't.
You can do lightning reversal. But... oh, you are so lucky you whiffed.
Oh, and they just spam that shit.
Yeah, they put that shit on everything.
Please.
It's funny because, like, that bite does, like, no damage. The lightning does, like, 5 times as much.
Not my liver. I just regrew that.
He took 2 of them, by the way. Ah, precious bait. You can easily just kill something now.
Something in the ceiling?
No. That's just a broken door.
His trust has been broken so much.
Flashback to Neo going, "Oh, pet the dog." Shh, no, pet the dog, pet the dog. We love auto tracking.
I would like to see the dogs that can shoot a nuke.
That's a new sentence.
I just love how you were just like, "Oh, let me guess, the teleport behind you," and Bryce is there thinking, then just. Oh, they just have lightning. Yes. You tell me you didn't guess the dogs have lightning? What's wrong with you?
They put max VP on their Thunderbolts. That's crazy.
Damn, they just have a full tackle without the tackle. Insane.
Only goal.
So, have fun.
Okay.
This is basically a straight.
Not even gives me the option.
That
I
ain't
can't-
no damn door. That shit don't open from the other side either. It's just a wall that's painted to look like a door. There ain't no hinges.
Oh. So, oh! I was like, what looked at me?
Don't make them suck you up. Hey, an old lady.
You might want to kill the other
yeah,
one.
Hold on, give me a moment.
It's fine, there's a wall in the way. You're fine, you go talk to her.
Young man. Excuse me. Young man.
Which theoretically you should have an infinite amount of because you can live forever. But
So they just take my health.
no. Much, much worse.
No, I mean like they take my health and make it like small.
No, much, much worse. They already did that mechanic in Dark Souls 3.
Mm.
The jail, keepers.
Yeah, those things. I hate those.
I'd prefer those to these, honestly.
Oh.
I mean, you can see what it does if you want.
I think you're going to.
Alright, it didn't happen.
No!
So, try to move.
I'm an old man! Oh no!
And everything insta-kills you. You can't jump, you can't step dodge. Your swings are literally like this slow. And you have to kill the one that took away your health. And if anything touches you, you die.
Run the hands, homie.
I'd prefer to just die instantly from terror.
Yeah, actually.
Recommendation.
Hmm.
Don't go through the courtyard.
Okay, yeah, I had a feeling as soon as I walked through the courtyard, I saw 6 of them.
And yes, their effect can stack on you. So, like what happened there, both of them can enfeeble you, but only the last one who took the stuff, which is the one close to you, is the one you have to kill. And they can start doing enfeeble again as you're in the deathblow animation.
Okay, but hear me out. The NPC said not to go through the lake because big fish.
Right.
Go through the lake because big fish.
I'm kind of hungry.
I'm pretty sure you're the one that's going to be eaten. This fish is a little bit bigger than you think.
Cut him out from the inside.
The spicy filet mignon. Either you eat it or it eats you.
See, here's the thing. I think you forgot the fact that this fish has human teeth.
Oh, that's the human teeth.
Yeah.
You do not see
It's fine. It adds to exoticism.
This pole is so good.
The point is you don't cut it out from the inside.
No, wait. I'm sorry. Please don't suck my soul.
They're giving you the worst type of suck.
The danger zone.
It's dangerous.
Giving sucking the life out of you a whole new meaning.
And my livers.
Why was he protecting me?
Damn, that was 3 of them too. You've already lost 5 of your 10 eels.
My left arm's just gone.
Left arm and left leg. What's next? The left nut?
Not the hidden liver. How does he know about it?
Little do we know. Daniel's dick is just a combination of one liver bit in half.
That's disgusting.
It's 2 livers, one for the shaft and one bit in half for the balls.
Okay.
It's fine though. I still got my right arm.
There you are. Alright, who else is in this room? Because I know this design could death blow this one and the 3 other ones are in this room.
Yeah, how you gonna death blow him?
Don't worry, hold on.
I'm holding.
Guys, wait, please. You don't see me.
I like how this is your solution when you could have just gone back to the rafters.
Actually, I could have, yeah. Well,
It's fine. Now you can get the item.
you're right. Delicious. Delicious.
I was fully expecting that to be another
I'm
liver.
not gonna look in front of you.
Oh, you're so ready. Oh.
I'm gonna kill him now.
Please, sir. Please. Thank you.
Tabimaru.
Going to the courtyard.
Yeah. That's why I'm drawing him over here.
Yeah, that one's just on patrol.
Wow, okay.
And they can't do anything while they're poisoned.
Wow, okay. They stagger so easily.
Yeah. Otherwise, it takes like 6 hits to them and then like parrying that entire like 8-hit combo. And reminder, Cybermars are swords. You can just swing back and forth multiple times with it.
Exactly.
And it only costs 1 spirit emerald per swing.
What a steal.
Yeah, I tried it before as a joke going through this area with no Sabimaru. It's pain. It's so annoying. Especially in area the later portion of this area, it's very annoying. Because you have a group of like 6 of them, and if you don't use Sabimaru, it's just constant pairing, and none of them are dying. I don't know what's in front of you.
Yeah, I know. I see those two. I'm trying to. I don't want to run over to them and then. Here we go. Okay.
That's what I was saying. You mount it.
Why do you have lightning?
They all have lightning. Everything in this area has lightning, minus the nobles.
Oh, okay. That's your combo. Okay.
There's another one.
Oh, sir, please stop sucking my soul. Hold on. Our fight's on pause. You.
Now, should you go fight the bull or go forward first?
Was there anything else in that area?
Not really. What should you do first?
Go forward. Surely this bridge is a...
Fish. Okay, now go fight the bull.
Where's the bull?
Alright, so turn around.
Go in the water.
Yeah, through there.
Through here?
Go left. I'd recommend going on to the rooftops and taking out the archers up top first. Which, I want to say this bull is also can get stunned by the firecrackers.
Mm-hmm. He's in an annoying position.
It's fine. He won't see you.
That's
Eh.
Come here. Come here.
See, he's blind as fuck.
Sir?
It's fine. The women here are usually blind. But they also notice you really fast. But that one was also seeing you, by the way. Like, this one you should be able to kill. That other one will probably see you, potentially. If not, it's gonna see you.
Yeah.
Also, those arrows hurt.
Please stop dancing on the rooftop.
I told you, they're so annoying. Alright, now turn around. I'd recommend getting out the firecrackers.
Yeah.
There's like one nice person in this
Just
place.
switch out the shuriken.
Like one nice person, and all the rest are like, okay, I'm going to kill you now.
Keep going up. Yeah, just go with the spring load.
Okay.
Now, I don't really have any tips for this boss other than just turn to the right. I'll turn a little bit more. To the right. Look up. See that tree there?
Yeah.
There's a grapple point that will launch you up and over. I'd recommend fighting over there because you trying to deflect this thing does not work out.
Gotcha. Oh, there you are. Okay. Can I death blow it? I don't think I can.
There is an insta-kill for this. That you can just make it like charge and go attack instantly and it'll run into the wall and kill itself.
Mm-hmm.
But it is very specific.
Please.
Yeah, you can't deflect this thing. It hits even harder than the blazing bolt.
I don't know why I tried to deflect it.
No, you just have to go over with the grapple point.
This should be good now. Where's the point? Okay. Now?
He walked into those.
Sir, please.
Oh.
Where's the there you are. I don't think you're done yet.
In case you're curious, then if he gets hit by it, it's about 75% HP.
Ah. Yo, I think you should get hit. You got it.
Oh, there's no grapple point. There you are.
That wasn't even the big charge.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Now. Oh.
That was really close, surprisingly.
Oh.
You were out of
Oh,
firecrackers.
Away. Yeah, now you have to main fight him. Well, actually, you can take away half your HP. And then heal. If you want to do that.
Now I'm gonna man fight him.
Olay.
They're gonna say, don't forget, you do have the ceremonial Tonto, so you can just take away half your HP and heal it back whenever you want. And he gives you 5. Which you can also use for a Shadow Fall, which is my combat art, which uses your spirit numbers. It's a cool design, but I hate this boss. So
Yeah, understandably.
Held him to stop running. Also, a lot of this thing is just over here.
Yeah,
it's just
like really casually.
This isn't a required boss.
It was just chilling
But
over here.
it's the way you get a prayer bead.
Oh, it's gonna suck if that person over here is the thing that sucks. Oh.
No, you just go on, kill it.
Okay, very good.
In the ear. Bone thing. And you get an extra spirit emblem. Now if you get the rest of the spirit emblem upgrades, you get a total of 20. Now you can go with the items to the right. But yeah, the idea is basically where those 3 items are, you sneak up using one of the sugars, and you hit it. It was the firecrackers at a very specific angle, and it will run a little bit and slam itself into a wall and instantly kill itself. So you can just death blow it, because it's an immediate posture break.
That's so funny.
It's harder than you think.
Understandable.
Now you can just go back to the total.
Alright.
It's just straightforward.
Okay.
But now I can proceed with the area. Corp. Yeah, you have the gourd, now we have corpse. Lots of fish in the water. And a headless.
Oh.
Well,
boy.
2 headless actually.
Oh.
technically, but
Can't wait.
there should be a prayer bead an area coming up.
When we doing the Dragon Calamity? Probably on the weekend again. Oh, so Mysterio, we tried to do we beat the Witch of Calamity on that stream, but we couldn't do the final boss of the Calamity thing because for some reason when he tried to
Summon it?
the slime thing. When we tried to summon it, it just wouldn't work. Like you could see it on his screen, but I didn't see it at all on my screen.
What was
How many prayer beard necklaces do you have?
What was the boss called?
It's the slime one. I can't remember what it's called. Oh,
You can just open the menu.
oh could I? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get Rise Roll Mode again.
I don't think I've actually seen that one, because the last time I saw Calamity... Oh,
That's why you don't go in the water. So, remember earlier how I said don't go to swim across? Yeah, that's why.
That's why, okay.
so last time I saw Calamity, Supreme Calamitas was the final boss. So I haven't actually seen the new one that they've added.
Anyways, the amount of beads you have,
Two.
and how many necklaces.
Now that I don't think he sees me.
Yeah, he's up there on the tree.
Yeah.
You try to swim across the middle, that's what he does to you.
Ah, okay.
It is technically possible to get around if you keep doing lightning reversals, but it's annoying.
Okay, 2 prayer beads, and I...
8. Go to the key items. 8. So that's 34, right? 4 per. So it's 32 plus 2, so 34, right?
34, yep.
Do the math. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. I'm impressed that you guys have gotten as far as you have in Calamity, because you guys have not upgraded.
We didn't upgrade, and then for the witch, then we upgraded. Which is funny, because we would have also beat her without the kickball, the soccer players.
Like, what was the last time you guys upgraded fucking Moonlord?
Yes, and that's when we got gold and stuff. We just got the golden hearts. That's the only upgrade we had.
Wait,
What is that? What's being thrown
Soccer
at me?
players.
you beat Moonlord with red hearts.
Red hearts, slightly golden.
Oh,
So I think we're missing 1 prayer bead.
oh boy.
Why is it delayed?
Yeah, you guys have done really well considering all of that.
Oh my god. Please.
So how are the soccer players?
I could see what. Please don't jump away from me. I'm trying to get away from FIFA
Sorry,
World Cup.
Maru!
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting away from geometry.
He says on the roof.
But it's my favorite class.
I don't want to waste my sobbies. Oh! I'm surprised they blocked.
So, how much damage would those soccer balls theoretically do in the air?
They insta-kill.
You came really close there, Bryce.
I like how, in pure Sekiro fashion, this is the most scared you've been so far.
I just wasn't expecting the curve. I was. Oh, right.
I'm telling Zach about this.
I saw someone shoot arrows. Where are you? There you are.
You just wanted to shoot
I'm telling
another
Zach,
one.
Bryce got to the palace and is freaking out over the soccer team.
Another liver. That's my right arm.
Yeah.
That's crazy. No arms.
No.
I have one leg. You can't do this to me.
Can Will did.
Can will have.
Don't go that way. You can't yet.
Yeah.
I'll show you where the secret entrance is later.
Those comes in.
I think it's Makai.
Might be.
Oh no.
Hey,
Hello. Hi.
Alright. Another soccer player.
Jesus. That's what I figured.
Oh shit. Free death blow? Take.
Oh, you suck. Let the suffering begin.
Oh. Oh.
He got lightning.
Please let me. Thank you.
Sabamaru.
Yep.
Alright, that was.
God, I love Soccer Mario.
Oh.
That should have
got
been
lucky.
We take those.
That's a
They're all
low.
sweeps.
Where'd you go?
Behind you.
Okay. Yippee. Who now? You.
So they really just took all my livers here, huh?
Yeah. Imagine doing all that outside of
Hell. Actually.
Did you just put something in the chat, or is that someone else?
That's someone.
That's someone else.
I heard something about. I saw my legs and I couldn't read the rest.
But damn, Bryce, you made it all the way to the fish people.
Yeah.
How long did that take?
Are we on like stream 5?
Yeah, we're on Street 5.
Jesus.
Owl was a fun fight.
Which one?
Second Owl. Both Owls are fun. But I did like the second one a lot. You know, like, Spider didn't die too many times.
You
This
died
stream-
much more. As you died much more last stream.
Yeah, last stream I died a lot. Are you taking the fan back, Lewis, or are you just getting your stuff?
I was just getting my stuff.
Gotcha.
Well, I didn't take the fan. I took the cartridge out of the fan. The tank I filled up with water
Mm-hmm.
because I gotta freeze the tank
Yeah.
or freeze the cartridge.
Mm-hmm.
I will hopefully bring the PS5 and the PSVR stuff tomorrow.
Okay.
So we can do a stream of you freaking out at Resident Evil 7.
Okay.
Friday I might do a stream of Silent Hill Homecoming, maybe. I don't know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, door does not open from this side.
God, he's coming. He's
Oh.
sprinting.
He wants your ass. And he's poisoned.
And oh, there's so many over there. Is that the path I'm supposed to go cover?
Yeah.
Of course it is. Okay.
We defeated the Chain Ogre after Ashna was set ablaze, right?
I think so.
That's where Cybermark
yeah,
used to be.
yeah, it was at the bottom of the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hello guys. What are you doing here?
To annoy you while you fight the other 8.
I had a feeling.
I think you really need to Sabumaru these
I recommend
ones.
not using Cybermark as saving it.
Yeah.
The one, this is the main area where Poison Cloud Cybermark is really good because it just poisons all of them instantly.
Mm.
Specifically down there, but you don't have it. You're not gonna be able to get them over. I have a better idea.
Mm.
Take that off. Go to inventory. Now, use the red sugar.
Mm. This one.
Oh. You now have 30 seconds to go kill him.
I gotta go. I gotta go. You.
Cybermark also does more damage, as you can tell. Also, it's the poison, by the way. The poison just does more damage because you feel like you do more damage.
They double Beybladed.
You still have the buff.
Incredible. Oh!
I recommend healing first.
Yeah.
That's enough health.
Just heal from death blows.
Oh, hello, sir.
You can. You jumped too early.
Run up and kill him.
You got it, sir.
You know, he heard me. He was just like, ah, no, no, no.
It's fine. She's dying from poison anyway. The
Yippee.
fish women are all dying anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, the mermaids were acting up this season.
I'm pretty sure we got the one from Dungeon Memorial Mob.
I think so.
Are the eel livers their livers?
Potentially. Not sure.
Like,
Your people.
because that's a weird thing to just take out of them. It's
Your
like
ancestors, Mr. Eel.
this is how we
You're
evolve.
weak to Sabimaru.
I'm weak to all swords. What do you mean?
You got a lightning kick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I would recommend stopping here
Mm.
and using the thing to get back to the idol you were just resting at. Because she can't hit you from down here. She's directly above you.
Yeah. Alright.
I would not recommend going there.
Okay, gotcha.
She will snipe from the air, kill you.
Gotcha.
I mean, you can just do this and go back to the idol you're right at. So you're fine.
I fully
I
expected
was
you to
I
die.
was fully expecting the ball to go like, ba ba boom. I didn't expect them to have lightning kicks. I didn't think this was gonna be.
They got the newest brand of J's. That's crazy.
I like how it starts off with the normal one to make you just feel safe.
I did too early. Oh, okay.
Damn, she said taste these toes.
Huh.
Come up. I recommend going to rest.
Yeah, I'm going to. Can I?
Now, do we get all
Just
of
don't
the
miss the
ones
jump.
in the depths? We got the one from the.
Refuses to even attempt.
We got the one from the We got the snake eyes in the poison pool. We got the one past the fog gates. You defeated the glutton in the misty forest. The two from the headless Satan guardian. Orina water. From the house. We got the one in the chest. I'm pretty sure we got that one. So that would be 34 so far.
The
You have the
prosthetic
third one
looks-
right now?
Uh,
You have
yeah.
three right
Yeah.
now?
God, the prosthetic looks amazing.
It does.
I haven't really seen it close up till now. That's
So you
also
should
just satisfying.
That is very satisfying.
So you should have 36.
Hmm. So we're missing one.
So we're missing one.
Maybe.
How many do we have? 8.
8. So 35.
35. We should have 36. Go back to the Lapidatus real quick.
Oh, right, you still have to kill the guy.
Correct.
Oh, I thought we did that last stream.
No.
No,
He's
now
preparing
for
himself.
That's right.
I was gonna say, check the offer box. It might have one of the beads in there. If not, the dungeon mod might have it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look at the list and methodically think
I,
kill it.
you did not need to equip that.
I did not.
He also just casually ripped it out of his throat, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, he just went, and now you get bite down, but forever. So you can kill yourself whenever.
Mm.
Which reminder, if you kill yourself and before the boss dies, you get a free resurrection. That's not bad. Not that useful though.
You want me to get it? Okay.
I will
That
go to the
man,
bathroom and return.
that man really gouged out one of his teeth, put like a ton of cyanide in it, and it's just been biting down on that constantly.
It
just
doesn't ever work.
hoping.
Doesn't work.
Like, I feel so bad for that man. Alright, now quick, beat the final boss.
You got it, sir. That's what I did with in Elden Ring. I didn't beat the final boss, but as soon as Connor left to like put his stuff away and bring his car over, I beat the boss that I was struggling on.
Like, not the. Oh, was it like just a random boss or like the boss leading up to the final?
Godfried, I think, is the one with. It's the big one.
Like the one that's like right towards the end of the game?
No, it's actually in the beginning.
Oh.
It's not super in the end. Like it's like beginning-ish.
Oh, it's like the. I think I know who you're talking
The
about.
first
Yeah.
major boss, I think. The one with dialogue.
What, you're saying Margot isn't a major boss? I noticed no difference.
Oops.
Gourd. I hate how in sync we've become with that.
Word.
Did you check the offering box?
Oh yeah, the offering box is just the anti-air.
Ah, got it. Now buy it anyway.
This, that's the only thing in this area, and did not work. Now we don't have the special inputs. Money's. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother.
Well, it wasn't cheating. It was just a really good gaming chair.
I almost accidentally killed him.
I don't think you can hurt these guys. But I also wouldn't test it.
Yeah, I don't want to test that. My sword is out. I don't think I can hurt the guys over there because I'm forced to put my sword away. Like as soon as I get close, I'm like, oh, I respect it.
It's like, it's the temple of the Buddha. You can't bring a sword in there.
The true choose for himself how to use his gun. The look on your face tells you. Don't chase that.
I'm pretty sure you have everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah, pretty much. Cause I get piercing, and then this one is the mist. Okay. Yeah, this is one is the mist. So I already have. No, I do not have this. Okay.
They really just decided that the way you upgrade your weapons to their final form is by putting on a bad rock.
Correct.
Like, it's pretty.
It's pretty rock. Shit ass. That's how I. That's exactly what I think of every single time I equip gold armor in Minecraft.
It pretty.
It's
That
pretty.
would make it good.
Obviously, the next phase it's a rare item. Obviously, it's good. No. I can't believe we're just sitting here waiting for Connor.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna run through the area.
I find it funny that in Minecraft, like, diamond armor is the best.
Mm-hmm.
That shit would make horrible armor. Like,
You can't move.
not even that. It's like, the only good thing about diamond is that it's really hard to cut. Bash it with a club.
That's crazy.
Hello?
How?
Figured out where to go next?
What?
Have you figured out where to go next?
No. I think where you are right
Now go kill every enemy.
I talked
now.
to
Kind of
the...
based. Oh. Did you talk to the dungeon mob?
I talked to these two in there. I
Go to
don't
the
know if they-
abandoned dungeons, talk to the mob, see what's
Okay.
there.
This one.
I'm trying to think. It's
Where's the mob?
no. Go back to that. Go to travel. Go to Ashina Castle.
Beginning
It should be the
right?
bottom. Go to the bottom. Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Because I'm trying to think. We got all 5 at the beginning of the game because that was from the first general, the chained ogre, the other general, the one after Gyobu where Tengu is in the ceiling, and the blazing bowl. So that'd be 5.
I know that we guaranteed got everything up to like 27 on the list.
In Harada Estate, you did Shinobu Hunter, or Shinobi Hunter, you did Juzo, and then you got the one behind the wall, right? Or did we ever go back to get that one?
So,
Just go back to that one if he doesn't have it here.
you will for 50 cents.
Hold on, go back to purchase items real quick.
Why are my livers so cheap?
Go down. Okay, so you bought that. Also, go up to Divine Confetti real quick. He's that infinite Divine Confetti you can sell you.
Link?
It looks like it.
Yeah. Doesn't really put a marker on it. Yeah, there's no marker
Free
on it.
confetti.
Free confetti. Will we be needing it later?
It's free damage buff.
That is true. Yeah, I can just buy as many as I like.
Good to know.
You might want to
Buy
save enough
5.
to potentially buy a prayer bead.
Yeah.
He has purses.
Oh yeah, that's. Never mind then. Go off, King.
Yeah, go to Harada Estate.
That's a long one. Too far.
Bottom.
Yeah.
Choose the main hall? No.
Oh.
I'm trying to think, it was either main hall or the one after that. Yeah, one after that.
This one.
Mm-hmm. I just need my controller.
You got it. Is it like? Is it another one of the wall like spin around thing?
Yeah. I can't remember if we got this one already. I think we did.
Might. No, I don't think we got this one because I don't remember doing this.
Yeah, we got this one.
Did we?
I'm
Yeah,
like
I'm pretty sure we did.
pretty sure. You stumbling through all the items trying to get the treasure chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Goodbye.
So we got that. That's all the ones from Harada State. In the second memory, we have to get these 2. It's the 2 boss fights in here for Owl. So we're at 10. Now, Ashina Castle. We got the one from the general on the big stairs.
Yeah.
You fought the lone sword, that's how you get in the well. 7 Ashina spears. You got the one in the hidden wall. And you fought the one in the dojo. The Ashina Elite. So that should be 5. After it's been overrun with shinobis, you fought the Lone Shadow of the Great Serpent Shrine. You fought the Lone Shadow in the dojo, and you fought the Chained Ogre. So that's 3. Ashina Castle hasn't been set ablaze yet. You got the one from the Dungeon Memorial Mob, so that's +1. Senpo Temple. You got the one from Armored Warrior. You fought the Long Arm Centipede. And you got the one in the pool, in the pond, right?
And who is so?
Go see if you did.
Oh, it's like
It's from the temple grounds. Plus, we need to go there anyways to do something else. Something really cool. It says jump into the pond containing 2 treasure carps and dive. Down there, that pond.
this one.
jump onto the roof. And then jump into the water from there. I know you got the scripture down there. I don't know if you got the bead. Dive down. Alright, then you got the bead here. Sunken Valley. Go ahead and go back to the idol.
Okay.
And just use the thing. Here we're gonna have you go to Sunken Valley, because I think we got this one, but this one might be the one we didn't get. Because I don't remember. Go to Sunken Valley and it should be under Shrine Valley. First one. So basically turn to the left and walk up the hill and grapple across the ledge to a group of 2 riflemen. Turn around. That way. And follow the path from there. If there's a prayer bead back at the end of all this, at the end of this entire path, then that's the one we missed. And we'll be back on schedule. Jump up to the left.
I don't remember this area. But there was also a stream, I just wasn't here, so.
It also would have been like 3 streams ago at this point.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly the one I missed.
There is also a headless over here if you want to fight it.
Does it give you a prayer bead?
No, it gives you an infinite of 1 type of sugar.
What
which
if
of which of the 4? Hell if I remember.
Okay.
I only remember where Yashariku is. It's the one I use all the time, and it's the easiest to remember because there's 2 headless in the water.
What if it's a good one, Bryce?
Meaning
pretty sure-
Ago.
If it was a good one, Carter would have remembered.
Well, here's the thing. It's the others aren't bad. Ago's good for someone of your skill level, but because I'm just used to using Yasharikus and stuff, I recommend just ignoring them. Yeah, probably.
He's getting jumped.
Just heal Bryce. Pick up the item.
You got it.
I like that there's just one normal gunman next to these ghosts.
Well,
Yeah.
he's supposed to be there. If you go late in the daytime, like tonight, that's when they spawn.
there
Okay,
it
so that's
is.
the one you're missing.
Okay.
You got the prayer bead.
Yeah, go down the pool. You can swim down there.
Okay.
What are they gonna do? Follow you?
But see, like, here's the thing. It's Yashariku, so I'm used to having my health cut in half. That's why I use it. Bryce can't handle that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be real here. You're not used to that level yet.
Yeah, I'm not.
Casually drink the water
Yeah,
underwater.
drink.
It adds extra flavor.
Delicious. I can taste the minerals.
I'm a fucking fish.
Hey, look, a headless.
You got it. Take it out.
So, here's the thing. Go down.
This one.
I would recommend that and putting on Divine Confetti. You only get 5 though, so I recommend 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, do you remember how to use the umbrella? Don't do it, but do you remember how?
Yes. First it comes out, and then I use what is it, RB in order to.
Yes,
double
you have to
thing,
still be holding the prosthetic though.
Yeah.
That's only for the smack, but the actual initial pull out of it counts as a deflect.
Okay.
And every time you hit Your deflect button while it's up, it's a long-lasting deflect, but it costs a spirit.
Okay.
And every time you pull it out, it costs a spirit.
Okay.
And I don't remember if that uses up your divine confetti. I don't think it does, but I also don't remember.
I put up divine confetti.
I'd
Anyone
recommend
can-
using divine confetti first,
Okay, gotcha.
and then putting it back on your flask. Swing.
He's already gonna die.
Okay, so it doesn't get rid of it. I know it does get rid of it. So yes, use the umbrella later.
Okay.
I'd recommend getting away.
Yeah.
You don't have divine confetti on.
That's up.
Take your heal fast.
Yeah. Where's my heal?
Ew.
I don't like that animation actually.
I don't like the sound that
He
made.
ripped out your soul and put it inside of his ass. And do it again.
Once more, with feeling.
This time with remembering how your hotbar works. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
That
fine.
bullet
Yeah.
wound, never there.
Exactly. That's why.
His blood just refilled your missing blood. That's all that happened there.
Yeah, that's what I do when I do blood transfusions.
You stabbed him in a way that all of his blood just shot into your open wound, back to normal fine. That's how it works, right?
How it
Yeah,
works.
I've donated blood. That's what the Red Cross does. They just stab me, and then the blood goes in someone.
Exactly. There's like an open wound victim screaming on a table. They just stab you. Your blood pours out into the wound.
And it
Perfectly
works.
fine.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine.
Just need to make sure that you're a matching enemy type.
So new idea.
Mm.
You put on divine confetti
Mm.
after. You can get out of the water first. So get out of the water, like right here.
Mm.
Go a little bit forward, like to where the grass is. Yeah. Now, put on auto sugar. Like not there, but just like in general, just like use it. Inventory. Should be, yeah. Do that. Aqua sugar,
Ah.
and then go and put on divine confetti immediately,
Mm.
and then just go run his fade. Put it back on your flask while you're running. Now just go swing on him. You still have to parry though.
Behind you.
Look how much damage you're doing. It's slow, you did it early, and then you let go. Don't mash it, you have to rhythmically time it.
I just.
Oh.
Those-
Swing on him, just swing on him, Bryce.
Swing.
Alright, now go and open your menu real quick.
Uh,
Go to inventory. It's the pacifying agent. You should have a few in here.
just
Yes.
use it.
Yes.
Mm.
Terror be gone. Don't get greedy on him.
I didn't even think that was a swing. I thought he was just coming up to.
When in doubt, he's going to swing on you. He has combos. You're pacifying agent Bryce.
You got it, sir.
At least you healed. You're still alive. Swing on him.
Alright, he's gone. Okay.
Divine confetti.
Yeah.
You keep falling for that.
No, I literally stopped. No. There we go.
A mid one.
Damn. Unfortunately, it wasn't even worth it.
No, you got free EXP for it. And some gax.
I love me some gags.
Now, you can go back to the idol.
Yeah. Get the water.
What's the point of the water?
No, I was trying.
What are you doing, Bryce? He's losing
For
his
some
mind.
reason, in the back of my mind, is like, does the water take out the effect?
I thought you were just testing to see if divine confetti went off.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Was
you
it?
should also have a.
To see if the divine confetti would go off if I jumped in the water. The burning sword. But not really burning.
You should have enough to make a new what do you call it? Prayer necklace.
Yeah.
Beads.
Physical attributes. Noticeable increase. And was that 9? Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's 4 more left in the game.
Go back to where I was before.
Now, you could find another headless.
Sure. Does it drop a prick?
To the depths. No, he drops Spirit Fall.
Okay.
Hidden Forest.
Wait, did you kill this one?
No.
Oh, you killed the one underwater, and then the one out. I don't think you killed the one.
I didn't kill any of them.
Somebody killed one.
I showed you this one.
He swam around the one that was in the water.
Correct.
To be like, yo, look at this thing. You're not ready to fight this. Leaves.
Because those attacks that you were not getting perfect deflects on and still taking terror build up, you get double the amount without divine confetti on. They also take like no damage without doing divine confetti. It's very annoying. Also, whenever they teleport, they are just going directly behind you. But yeah, that's the whole reason why they grab your ass. They want to rip your soul out through your ass in true Japanese fashion. And they put it in their ass. How you survive this, I don't know, but you sure do somehow.
We love yokai.
I'll go sugar first.
You got it.
Delicious.
Now back to your gourd.
Oh my god, the combo does not stop!
I told you it doesn't. You didn't perfect deflect.
Sir, I'm already gone. Why'd you give me that?
I'd recommend just backing
Yeah.
the healing. You keep doing a second swing there, just don't do the second swing. Geometry. No. Behind you.
Yeah.
No head, no thoughts.
You were looking the wrong way.
Yeah. My debt.
That's fine, just walk up and kill him.
You got it.
Just use your lilac umbrella. You could also do that.
That is
He does
Well, now you
both
got rid
instead.
of your divine confetti.
It's fine.
That's why I say you could just use that umbrella, because that's all you need to like one guy.
I didn't realize it gets rid of the other one.
That would have been useful for the monkeys.
Oh well.
You want to go fight another one?
Sure.
Alright, let's go underwater. for this
Oh,
battle.
that's that one. Okay.
This one you can't use your divine confetti for. Not that you really need to anyways, it has 2 moves. Well, 3. And it takes way more damage otherwise for whatever reason. This one I remember which one it has. But I'm not going to tell you which one it is. It's an Ashna Castle.
Aw, the useless one.
The Grave. Now we've got the
I
2 most useless ones.
Mhm.
The only reason Spiritfall has a use or Spearfall for the Goshen one is because you can just use him fully screen monkeys like indefinitely. It's only just 3 times. Don't just your items.
Here.
Turn left.
It's only up from here.
Yeah, go up.
Up.
Oh. And literally.
To the right. He's in the water down there. To the left. Just ignore them. What was the point of that?
Funny.
Go down. Water.
Yeah, he's like down here.
Turn around. Bryce. Bryce. Just die after that.
I didn't know what was happening. I just see shit coming towards me. I was trying to find him and I turned him like, oh, I gotta block.
I can't blame him on that one, actually. I was also confused. Look at what you did to Jail Mob.
Wrong way.
Oh,
I'd also recommend just getting out your gourd since you're not going to be using confetti. Like, there's no reason to use it on this one. Because they just take extra damage anyways, for whatever reason.
Okay.
There it is. I couldn't see it.
Just don't bother deflecting anything he does.
Okay.
Just swing on him, like one time and get out of there. Like, just dash and do the stab from the dash, and then just get out of there. And then just do it again. Because it can't move from this spot.
Okay.
That's a grab. That's a grab.
So what do you do, grab? All the way over here. Okay.
Do the profile view. The hair. And now we wait for him to do a slash instead.
Sir, please.
I've had him go for 12 in a row before.
I got greedy.
Correct.
The underwater sippy.
This tastes like river. And you notice there's no posture either. You just have to
Yeah.
kill him.
He just
On,
exists.
on the first hit, when I realized I had to back up, I just saw it immediately go down. I was like, oh, okay.
He just exists to be annoying.
Honestly, these are better to fight than the normal headless, I'm gonna be real with you. Because you
Is there
don't have to
another one?
use Divine Confetti. Yes.
Okay.
Should be 5.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna swim back into it, Bryce.
It was kind of pulling me there. Here we go.
You gotta just posture break him.
You got it, sir.
You swim into it.
Yeah, I just swam into it. Terror.
You wanna talk about that one?
No, I'm fine.
Pretty sure it's 2 hits from death.
You might wanna take a sippy.
Sip the apple juice. Yeah, 2 hits. Now, the other mid one. Okay, so yeah, this is where the 4th one is. You ready to go find another one?
Okay.
This is to the Bell Demon area, which you haven't been to. So
Make him put it on.
I could. Maybe later.
Take the controller from him. Get rid of his autonomy.
So go to Underbridge Valley. Actually, wait. Actually, go to Senko Temple. Go to, I want to say, Temple Grounds. Give me control real quick. Let's see if this is the right area.
He's doing it. He's putting on Bell Demon.
It's in the short. Well, okay, so it's a running joke that, like, you know, a lot of people that are really bad at this game and journalists wanted to have Sekiro have an easy mode. And it's a running joke in the Sekiro community that you always play the game on easy mode because there's actually that shortcut you were going to get to earlier that had the bridge cut off at the very beginning that says only the head that had divine company, and it's talking about they have no head, you can't kill them. There's an actual shortcut down there all the way to here. It only lets you get to the Bell Demon area, but you can put on Bell Demon pretty much right after Chained Ogre, and just have Bell Demon on for like 90% of the game, which makes the game harder. So it's a running joke that technically, yes, you're always playing the game on easy mode unless you have Bell Demon on, because you can always just put on Bell Demon whenever. No one's stopping you. You can put it on whenever. I'm trying to remember. It's one of the areas over here. I want to say it was right originally going over here. But where the ground was. Not up here. I know that much. Sir, please. There's a bunch.
He showed you the way. Aren't you grateful?
No. I didn't jump far enough. That's unfortunate.
That's so unfortunate.
It's fine. I'll simply jump further. Oh, wait, I haven't put that. Red and white pin. I wonder what that came from.
Oh no. I know what that's for.
I missed the jump. I want to skip the section of climbing. It's fine. I can do it. I guarantee it. How is it I knew just from the crinkling of the wrapper that it was a Pop-Tart? I missed the jump. That was a Pop-Tart you grabbed.
It's the best flavor. The one that's unhealthy.
Correct.
You act like any of the Pop-Tarts are healthy.
True, some of them are more healthy than those. Oh wait, that's actually not the one I thought it was. I thought it was the fudge one. This is the marshmallow one?
Hot fudge sundae.
Yes.
Actually, I wonder now. Can I jump all the way down there and grab the wall? I saw him work to it. I saw him work to it. I see I can. That's skipping like 90% of the climbing section, so it's fine. Hello.
Lizard.
Geckos. Better eels. Yeah? What are you gonna say about it?
I'll hit you with a seaside breeze.
Okay, I'll take out another one of your livers.
That's crazy. They keep regrowing.
That's crazy. I'll keep taking them.
I think eels can actually regrow their liver.
Would explain why there's so many. Hey, look, midgets. Hello, goodbye. I don't know why he's in here. Yeah, that should be the shortcut. Now, do we want Bryce to suffer? Monkey rules.
Put it on.
All I need to do is ring this bell and not tell him how to take it off.
Where you just slap it and that rings it.
Do not ring this bell. That's what it says.
Yeah.
And you can now choose to ring the bell.
I think I'm gonna ring the bell. Do not ring the bell.
Otherwise, like, I don't think I'm gonna ring the. And he realizes my thumb is on the button.
I see him hooked out of the controller. Do not ring the bell.
Right. So hear me out. I ring the bell.
It's crazy.
And now enemies have more HP, more posture, and you take more damage. Welcome to hard mode.
Sinister burden.
But look on the bright side. You get more money and you get more items from enemies that can drop stuff. That's it. Nothing else.
Interesting. Okay.
Because we're here. I can show you this.
No, eels do not regenerate organs.
That's crazy. Anyways.
We also don't know how they reproduce.
Makes sense. So. You just fought your monk, right? You should have Bell Demon activated, so see how this goes.
Hey, you know how to insta-kill it now.
Good luck. Good luck. Alright, so you have Bell Demon on? I just leave that on. Because you're gonna fight a Headless soon anyways.
Oh.
And just how little posture that builds up.
That shit's regenerating almost as fast as Owl did.
And it's taking less. Ah, that delicious damage you just took. Delicious, isn't it? And just think, you don't even get more EXP for doing this either. Also, yes, they did just break his posture in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Because they do hit that much harder.
How about this? We tell him how to take off Bell Demon, but he has to beat this.
See, the real funny one would be he has to beat the Duo 8 fight.
Without Mortal Slash. Or Draw.
Correct. No mortal draw.
That's it.
Ah.
Geometry.
Don't you love how much damage you're taking right now, Bryce? Imagine like
I'm
30%.
loving my posture goes all the way up.
Just get perfect parries constantly, 5-head. That's what I had to do in Sekiro Resurrection. Because I did a Bell Demon only playthrough with that on. So I fought all the harder bosses with just that on.
Oh no.
It's like that owl fight that I showed you in that Sekiro Resurrection. I just did that with Bell Demon.
Jesus.
When I was doing my blind playthrough of Resurrection.
And people call me masochistic.
I'm a FromSoft player. I'm literally masochistic. I did Radiant Hall of Gods in Hollow Knight. And that took a while. I love how much of that combo you just deflected perfectly and it did that little to her posture.
Yeah, I know. I was ah.
If you Demeat could have you would have killed her too.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see, remember where it is. It should be this one right here. No. Oh, I had it for a second. It's fine. You died anyways. That was one matter. I had it there for a second, and then I couldn't get it because I was mid-grapple. But yeah, welcome to Bell Demon.
Okay.
Yep.
You like it? You want to see what Owl does with it? His is terrifying. Make sure you choose the right owl.
I don't think I want to do that one. What is it?
So you thought he was bad before.
This is
I don't
gonna
have my
be...
shuriken on.
Oh no, whatever will you do, Bryce?
Bro, you're gonna die in like one hit. I don't think this matters.
You like how fast it is now?
No. I don't think
Like
I
that's,
do.
Like, instantaneous.
See, I don't think I liked how it was before.
Death.
I'll be real, just kill yourself.
Right?
Also, you realize how much damage Bryce has done to him after hitting him like 3 times?
Yeah.
And that box was already back to normal. Also, Resurrection just doesn't actually give them more HP, posture, and makes them recover faster.
Get death blowed twice.
He did to you what you do to him. So what do you think?
Well, fuck this demon.
I'm pretty sure it's fucking you. Alright.
Alright, what are we doing next?
Yo, ring the bell again. Surely that'll get rid of it.
I don't know, Bryce. You think it'll get rid of it?
No, I don't think it does.
What do you think will make it worse?
I think it actually probably makes it worse.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
It's like either it makes it worse or it does nothing because there's no
Alright,
way that
For your benefit, but I'll have you do
you don't have to
Bell
take it
Demon
off.
shenanigans.
You don't have to take it off. Just
Oh, I'm gonna show Daniil then.
oh, okay.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
I was actually literally just about to look it up too. And people don't know how to take that off?
It tells you in the menu, by the way. It just goes to show people don't know how to read.
You can look, Bryce.
Alright.
Honestly, just figure out how to do it yourself.
It's pretty easy. It's funny because it tells you in the splash screen when you get it.
Yeah, I read some. I was trying to read it and then I took it away. Where is it?
It sure is somewhere.
There you
Literally says in there how to get rid of it.
go. Just use the item.
Use the Bell Demon, and the Bell Demon goes, ah shit, and leaves.
I
don't know how that
was
works.
reading that as that use this cause the demon to leave, and I was like,
I also love how it says that means it has no particular effect, apart from the fact that it takes away all of the debuffs and buffs. Using it has no effect.
particular effect. Gives you back an easier mode. But you don't need to worry about
Using
that.
this item has no effect, but also takes away the item. But yeah, that's how you get rid of Bell Demon if you want to get rid of it.
Damn, he's brave. He's just going for it.
What are we doing now?
Well, the initial thing we were going to come here to do, if you want to finish your Pop-Tart, you can see it over here. Go and
Pop-Tart.
shove the tart in your mouth. Hey, look, a midget.
Smack him off the wall.
Give me, there we go. I still don't know why he's there, but he sure is.
He's just chilling.
No other long arms are over in this area. They're all across the bridge. So you could have gone to get the Bell Demon frame 1 in the game. And I was debating on having you do it, but I didn't feel like going through this project. Because you also have to fight the headless to get it. This is the easiest headless in the game. It has about half the amount of health of every other headless. But it feels like a million. Do you think this will hit me?
It's gonna whip.
Yes.
Alright, so hear me out. I don't know where he is. But we ball. Oh, he saw
Yeah.
something anyways. That works. That was a frame 1
That's
grab.
great.
I've never seen them grab that fast. I mean, because it was in the wall, so he teleported into the wall. But that's fine. Like, it might have just honestly been because he was in the wall.
Probably.
I hate that one. That's the swing that's annoying. But yeah, I was like, I love how everyone's like, alright, where he's gonna go, grab. Oh, no, here, man, dude, I'll do it again. I got it.
You got it.
So Bryce,
Mhm.
are you just gonna leave Bell Demon on the entire game?
It's gonna be my weighted clothing.
You'll get to a boss, have a hard time. All right, take it off, beat it first try.
All right, now we fight.
He is aware he has the Glock sync left, right? And that's a 4-phase boss fight.
I just won't fight at full power.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that.
That boy was spoofing.
I didn't know they could do that, but alright.
He just doing his thing.
I can't believe this one stream is letting you learn so many new things about the game, but for the wrong reasons.
Sure is.
This game is cursed. I saw the red on your back and thought it was the fucking, like, warning symbol.
This is on geometry and I don't like it. That's why. I hit it early, but it's fine. Why are you still trying to grab me? I
Yeah,
can't swing.
what he tried to do earlier to, when I was doing
I'm
it.
not gonna be able to see. It's fine.
Unfortunately.
That was the geometry. But it's
Damn.
fine, we take it.
Damn, Connor, I thought you were good at this game.
You never say that with the headless.
I see.
They cheat.
Bryce has learned this lesson, I'm sure, with going through the Dark Souls series. Any enemy that has an insta-kill status effect, they are either the easiest enemies in the game or the hardest enemies, and it just depends on if the status procs.
Exactly.
Respect them. I've seen people rage at basilisks.
Shout out to the one area in Elden Ring where, for whatever reason, there's just an army of like 30 basilisks, and half of them are hiding in woods at the bottom. And you have to fight them all, and they're like the tankiest basilisks in the game that even if you're accurately leveled with your weapon and soul level as well, it takes like 5 hits to kill them. And they're just it's just a giant array and just fog of death light. And if they push you too far into the area, you just then have like gargoyle bodies just shooting down flames on you from above.
It's so stupid.
It's very much a very stupid area.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't pull the shooter.
I'm doing it second
Oh, okay.
because the sugar lasts not as long.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure. That's a bad angle.
Unfortunately.
I wasn't hit stun.
Yeah, that is just unfortunate.
It's fine. I also want to point out I am also dying to Terra in 2 hits because Yashiriku's sugar also,
Cuts resistance.
yes.
You're all of your health back like that.
I tried to dodge for it instinctively.
That's such a
It was because I put up the block too. Also, yeah, I think I was right initially with that grab happening instantaneously.
Yeah.
I think I was right on that one.
Go in the wall. You're mine.
It's fine. We get to watch me suffer for a bit.
Correct.
Midget saw me.
Is that a wolf?
I hear it was a wolf. I get to suffer. Bryce gets to exist.
Alright.
I still don't know how he has that effect on him. How he's able to like, oh, I see you.
Your aura. It's so powerful.
Here, I'll not use Yashiriku so I don't die in 2 terror hits.
He's buffing himself by nerfing himself.
That's unfortunate.
I think you still just die in 2 hits.
That was because I actually got hit though. The other times I would be taking this much from just parrying.
Got it.
He was thinking about it. Yeah, see how much less that does?
Yeah.
actually didn't know he had that
Not the
possible.
double dip.
The double dip.
You fool, you
That would-
ruined the dipping sauce for everyone else.
Can't share the nuggets with the homies. Who had the double dip? Oh,
What?
oh, what?
Now that's a clip moment.
So I guess it's not because of the wall. He just feels like it sometimes. To just
I was saying, what happened there? What?
You got dragged over. He was like, "Thank you, homie."
So it's like, I couldn't even do anything there. He was not even visible yet, and he grabbed me. What?
Get over here.
I was like, I'm not losing my mind on that one, right?
No.
He was invisible when he grabbed me.
Like, he came out of invisibility mid-grab animation.
Like, what?
Like, his hand was tickling your butthole when he
Like-
became visible.
I was like, now that is a clip moment. Because that is not supposed to happen. Okay.
Okay.
What was I supposed to do on that one? He literally hit me on my back from the backswing.
Now, Miss Rio, if I really hated myself,
Mm-hmm.
I would do a compilation of all the times when just things that are not supposed to happen happens in this game. From all the streams. That means I'll have to look through all the streams and go like, ah, yes, it's 5 seconds right here.
I think I might actually have to wait till I'm down here, I'm not gonna lie.
Be a little further from the wall just in case.
Yeah, I have to get back up.
Bryce, why do you hate yourself?
It's funny.
Understandable.
Yeah, he did that frame one. I saw that.
All the good ones want themselves
He
to die.
keeps whiffing me.
Is it a whiff if it's intentional? I don't hit you with the actual part of the sword. I hit you with the hilt, and then you die.
It's fine. It was just to reset the health.
Mm-hmm.
It's all intentional.
Of course, of course. That was also intentional.
I think I'm dead on this.
Instantly.
Like, he really has just decided, no, I'm not playing around.
Yeah, I was saying, I couldn't do anything on that one.
I can't believe in these few fights he has learned, like, wait a minute. I don't have to wait for me to come in.
We both thought that was geometry now.
Yeah, that's geometry.
I realized that as I was about to deflect, I'm like, oh, I'm on lower ground than he is. That almost hit me too.
I thought it was going to.
Get away from the wall. It's fine. I'm taking this time for the pacify.
You're fine.
Not that I need it.
The guarantee to not die move. A fair move.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
I would say that was each time we went down here is where he wanted to go. I also want to point out he has 800 health. The lowest health other one you had was like 1500.
Mm.
And how much longer it takes to beat him with just swinging. Because we're that much tankier. But yes, over here you can just go to the beginning of the game early. And just come down here, get Bell Demon, and then go back into the beginning of the game again. Does it really do anything? Kind of. It gets you a few things early, but it's not that useful.
Mm-hmm.
But now, you actually have some fun stuff to do. So, the Spirit Fall.
Mm-hmm.
They require 3, I believe, to use.
Mm-hmm.
Your Tonto gives you 5. Meaning, you can do... Basically this. So it costs 2.
Mm.
There you go. And you just have the buff now.
Huh.
And you can use it however many times you want, just keep putting it back on. As long as you have at least 2 spirit bombs.
Okay.
And it just cost a gourd.
That's where the fun part comes in with Yashiriku's. Because it cuts your health in half anyways.
Yeah.
So you don't lose any health. So for instance, it's literally just... Damn, I lost half my health. Anyways.
And now no gourd.
And I didn't lose half my health. So... I didn't lose anything.
He's just plus.
Now if you do the other way, it then takes away half your HP.
It's just minus.
It's literally negative. From here. It is time. Now that we're finally caught up.
Let's fight the Glock Saint.
Not yet.
Oh.
To the water with you.
Swing.
Ow. Go underwater. Turn around. We aren't done fighting Headless yet. Ignore them. Go over that way. Yeah. One, there should be a prayer bead somewhere in this area, in a chest. I think it's down there.
Red lump.
If it's not in a chest over here, then it's further down in the area and I know where it is. Okay, it's not over here.
Oh.
Bait. There will be headless over here in this area though.
Like
Down to
multiple.
your right. Over should be down here somewhere. Yep, there he is. There's one. And if you look to the left, you'll see the other one. That's the apparition. Yes, you have to kill both. I recommend the other one first.
Okay. Looks like that one.
You haven't noticed they hit a wee bit harder.
Just a little
There's a reason for that.
demon.
That too.
I forgot that thing's also still demon.
It was a lot of tear.
Please.
I recommend just locking onto it.
Yeah.
Take your sip. Rise your health.
I thought that was just gonna build up immediate terror.
It would have killed me first. Oh. Thank you.
Okay.
When he's getting ready to throw out the hair, they go out and then turn towards you. So you can go out and hit him.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just straight down.
Yeah.
After you get this one,
And he's angered the carp.
the cool. After you get this one, there will be.
The corp. The corp.
I like that one of the carp was just sitting there perfectly still. Just
straight
watching
up and
you.
down. There should be one in Ashina outskirts soon.
Oh my god.
The combo!
They're
It was so
jumping
funny
me.
if Baker just killed him there.
Just hear me out. Next time, don't anger the cart.
They were in my way. It's not my fault.
It's their home.
What it feels like
You
to do it
break
that
into
way.
their house.
You suck
get in their
cloaca,
space.
You call them gay. But yeah, this one will be what? One prayer bead? Like you'll have one of four.
It
This
should
will
be.
be
Yeah.
two. Yeah, that should be the last four.
Oh my god.
At least kill the cart before
Yeah,
going to
I'm
fight
gonna
the.
kill him.
I don't think they act.
It's what I would say if it followed me.
I heard you talking shit.
They noticed you and was like, oh, okay, he's left our home. And just stopped caring. Geometry.
Oh.
Also, yes, that grab was a lasting hitbox.
Yeah,
Your called Bryce.
it's fine.
Alright, now take this blade.
You got it.
And now just kill the actual headless. That is more health. Imagine if the other headless had that like.
Wait, that's a grab. Oh. Ah.
Be gone.
I'm alive.
How you like that damage?
That thing really just made a vortex and still went perfectly for the butthole.
Yeah.
It has a mission.
He's the Rip King.
He knows what he wants.
Rim King.
I don't like that. I don't like Rim King. Especially since I'm gonna be watching Rim World later.
Ah, yes. The real main character.
No, 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 no.
That would have killed you.
Yeah.
Maybe take a sip. Just in case you get grabbed again.
Yeah, you're right.
And so it begins.
Let's go to double low profile. One from you, one from him.
Oh.
That was greedy. Also, that is a deceptively far range for the grab. It hits like probably an entire dash's distance in front of him.
Oh, no! No!
I got greedy.
I do. Please die.
Now, the reason why I remember this one is read the description for this one. Because it's Yashari.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there's two of them, and that's why they cut your health in half
Ah.
in exchange for doubling your power. Because they are one half of a whole.
Yeah.
Damn.
And that should be where the bead is. But now you have all the spirit forms. Also, bait. Anyways, now you've done this. Keep staying on the ground. Not that one. It's like swim through the air.
Item.
Ah, precious
Yes.
bait.
Is that what you're looking for?
Just keep going through the area. There's items around. You can look around for some other stuff like houses. Probably some items in houses.
What prime real estate?
Ah, yes. All the plants I can grow in here. Look down.
I'm so glad you don't have to worry about
Precious
breath.
babe.
Huh?
I'm so glad you don't have to worry about breath.
I mean, sorta. Aren't I losing health from here?
No.
Oh, I guess not.
The Mibu breathing technique just lets you breathe underwater, even though it's called a breathing technique. Developed by normal humans.
Yes, just like me. Normal human.
Simply just hold your breath indefinitely. That is my favorite thing called a breathing technique. Just don't breathe.
I have learned this neat trick, guys. Just don't open your mouth. Just don't breathe. And you can just swim forever.
Ignore the fact that mucus is pooling in your lungs,
Yeah.
alongside some blood, and you're slowly drowning from your own fluids.
No, if you're a coward, you would get triggered by that. But don't get triggered by that. You're fine.
Just absorb the oxygen through your skin.
Simply unbind the atoms and molecules and just get the oxygen you need.
Exactly.
I think I got everything on that one.
Alright, then swim up a bit.
Okay.
Maybe swim to the right of the tree.
Okay.
More up.
Corp.
Ah, get the core. You're failing to get the core. You got the core. The core still. Ah, precious man. I mean more so like far right. Like a little, yeah. Follow the destroyed real estate. Hey, a big core.
Oh, okay. This is what you want me to.
Yeah, I was wondering when he was gonna show up again.
Yeah,
I
I was like-
I figured that was what you were on, Connor.
So you remember the snake? Now you had to go through those areas?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta do it again with the carp.
Of course.
Of carp.
Of course.
Has he killed the snake?
No, but we'll get to that.
Where is it?
You're okay for now. Let's keep going.
Also like that the carp just destroyed the bridge randomly. So they've just keep rebuilding that bridge.
Look at all these scales. Fun fact, you're short 2 scales in the entire game to get all the scale upgrades. I don't know why, that you just are. Which means you literally have to choose between 1 of 2 upgrades for your Shinobu prosthetic.
Well, that sucks.
Correct!
This has to be where the thing is. Okay,
Can you like upgrade in like New Game Plus, or can you just straight up only get 1 of 2?
No, you can get them New Game Plus. You just have to be too short. They couldn't add in 2 other carb scales somewhere, or take
shit.
away like 5. That's your goal bit ahead, by the way. Oh, so you got very lucky with that hit missing.
I know. Alright, where am I going?
Out of the
Ah,
water.
yeah, of course.
Away
I thought it
from
was
big
gonna be
fish.
more. Hold on. I'm beautiful.
So graceful.
This con has a funny face.
Buddha.
Are you ready to open the door? That you could not open previously.
Yeah.
In
Door.
true FromSoft Ash.
Door does
Remember
open
when
from
I-
the side.
Remember Makai is to your left, by the way. Once you're in here.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Ignore them.
Okay.
Open this, go up through there. No.
Oh.
Go through the building. There should be a Kirby in here. Or something in here.
They really
It's up
just
the stairs.
do not give a shit.
To your right.
Oh, it's the stairs.
The floor is made out of floor.
Excuse me, guys.
Might be a gourd seed. I think it's a gourd seed.
They didn't like you touching their stuff.
Guys, please.
Gourd.
Just ignore it.
Door
What
does
a
open
heavy
from this
door.
side.
Now there is a Shishimu warrior we can fight. You know, the guys that build hair and make Kamehamehas.
Yes.
But we're not going to.
But what if we did?
It doesn't really do anything. It gives us, like, nothing.
Fuck Bryce.
He already has Bell Demon on.
Exactly.
You want your pro strat?
Sure.
Leave this menu and just run to the right up the staircase. Not that far.
So,
I went to the right. Too far up. Where's the... Where is...
There.
Oh, that. Okay, I got it. Ah. Hold on. Excuse me, guys.
you might want to heal.
I like how, as you say that, it happened too.
The FIFA World Cup is coming for me. Hey guys, please.
See, you're fine. Now go and hit travel. So you gotta get your Gordon back.
Of course.
Is she still here or is she back in Curl?
I think she. No, I saw her there when you left the room.
Yeah. She commented on how her face is fucked up.
Yeah. I'm doing it all for Lord Crook. I was going to say, please still be here.
Turns out it's just that one dialogue and then she goes back.
Ah, your face is petrified. All right, goodbye.
Damn, you look kind of ugly. Also, this is the last word scene.
Understandable. It's perfect 10. What was it again?
Kuro's room.
Oh, we're going to Pearls?
Alright, no, did she just give you the stuff for it? Like she upgraded the gourd?
Yeah, what is it?
Alright, then go to the Fountain Palace. And go up one. This should work.
I don't like those.
Yeah, they're all dead now. You're just gonna ignore the old lady?
Oh, they're dead.
They're dead.
Oh. See, I saw her and thought she was just one of them eating.
You tricked him all this time. And in turn, it that pretty lies to fool him. Give him back.
Her father is now in charge of looking after that giant carver. For all eternity. And is one of them is completely insane.
She really just killed all of them.
And then died.
And then died.
Now anyways, leave the room. That way. Other way.
These were the soul-sucking people, right?
Correct.
Like,
Now turn to your right.
that's pretty impressive.
Run up and jump up there. Off the left. Off the cliff. Look up. To your right. Now jump off the cliff and grapple. Hey, look, a white nematode.
It's dead now.
They give you another type of blood smoke stuff on you. On your sword if you use it. Ignore them. That's how you get to the area over here.
Okay.
I just dropped down. Hey, look, a jar.
No, not like Elden Ring.
Flashbacks to OOT and MM.
Yeah. No, I more remember a toilet ghost.
It's a hand. Lapis
Oh,
lazuli.
this is how you get the lapis.
Correct.
We're getting lapis?
No,
Oh, okay. We're getting enough for this?
no.
Oh.
Just seeing it.
Correct.
Understandable.
Now, go back to the idol.
Okay. We get the items over here.
It's just spirit.
Oh, it's just spirit. I thought the items. There's one over
You got
here.
900, you're fine. Now, travel. Harada Estate. Go to Estate Path. Up to.
I don't know why I couldn't find it. I was looking all the way at the bottom.
Man is blind.
Correct. He's a Sekiro NPC.
The one person without glasses is blind. Maybe he should get some.
Alright, now turn around. Leave. Go to the water. On the left.
Doogie.
Past the dogs.
Oh, I got you.
Do not pet the dogs.
Not this time. There'll be plenty of dogs to pet later.
I thought they were gonna aggro on you.
It's fine, they can't swim. Swim to the left.
Everyone knows dogs are famously bad swimmers.
It's fine, he'll respawn.
The core vanishing technique. Alright, am I aiming for this?
I need some free corpse kill.
Yeah.
Alright, now get up. Get on the land. Head right. Another jar.
Do you have any corpse?
Do you have any scales? By the way, he is in fact just an armor. Floating passage is what you want.
This one?
Yeah.
Withered red gourd.
It just makes burn not as bad, which is really dumb because burn happens instantly.
Ha.
Now, back to the idol. You now have all gourds, on track to get all prayer beads. And it's time to go fight God.
Understand.
And then fight Old Man, who's better than God. Because this is Japan, damn it.
It's a
And if you see
Japanese
an
game.
old man in anime, you always know they're busted as fuck. So go to Fountainhead. Sanctuary. Now, what I decided you get is very useful. Hand it over. So, you now have access to Shadowfall and this,
That looked pretty.
which is the other thing you need before getting this, is what I had you get, which is this, the floating passage, the precursor to waterfowl dance, effectively.
Huh.
For instance, for the low cost of a decent amount of spirit emeralds, you can simply but do it like 3 times the amount of hit and it goes through guard.
Huh.
And if you have divine confetti on, it stacks.
That's pretty good.
And you don't have to do it that fast either. You can literally just or as fast as. And yes, you can in fact full on rotate during it.
The get the fuck away from me move.
But it's fine. This shall do for now. Now, I would recommend using the cleave for this. Specifically the actual cleave effect, because you have a lot of enemies to kill here. Hey, this is reminiscent of the Ring City DLC. Look at a girl that's dead near a rock, talk to them, and then you get transported to a new dimension.
Praying and mourning for a dead girl, and then you just get teleported.
So remember how I said this game gets even weirder? Remember, you set out to sever immortality, and now you were fighting like some warriors of mini army, and now you're just here.
Well, this is a strange day. Where am I, man?
You ready to meet the divine dragon
Oh, it's this
in the
way.
cloud dimension?
Yeah, I don't pray very often, but I don't think
That's the dragon.
this is what happens.
It's part tree, and it's rotting. And here's your gimmick. You have to kill all the white ones. to. It's a running theme in FromSoft games that trying to become a dragon is a futile effort and will just become bad in the end.
Right, you play Twilight Princess, you should know all about those types of phases. Yeah, it's just actually straight up kill
yeah,
them.
Like I say just use.
Yeah. I was like, what does he mean by creep? So many of them. Oh, okay.
Frenzy plant. As long as they die, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Why do it that way? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just become roots.
Like honestly, I told you the cleave thing just so you can speed us along.
Gotcha.
Because you're already halfway done.
Yeah, it's...
Look out for Frenzy Plant.
Yeah.
Ignore the dark ones. We only care about the light ones around here.
Fair.
Look at all that damage.
I love systemic racism.
It's fine, they're the ones not being killed. See, Bryce killed that one. That one was just police brutality.
It was in the way, I'm sorry.
He had a weapon, I swear.
You don't understand, I feared for my life.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, okay.
Just run up and kill him, Bryce. They're not exactly intimidating. That was the wrong one, Bryce. That was the dark one.
Move out the way.
Behind you.
Yeah. You got enough wounds.
There we go. Now I can fight the actual boss.
Get ready to do that every time you die.
I hope Bryce doesn't die to this boss. It is a very great soundtrack, though. Go on, turn up the volume a bit.
Okay.
Gotta listen to this beast of a soundtrack. Now, fight God. The Dragon God.
Ah, the moonlight greats.
Tiny arms up top.
I am the divine dragon.
Nice crouching.
Oh, okay.
It's this type of fight.
Ah, I gotta get in.
Remember Yorn? You're him now.
Oh, right?
Uh,
There we
we
go.
love
Gonna
dragons.
Fall down? No.
We love dragons being weak to lightning.
You can actually parry his entire posture bar down, it just will never break.
It's just a sick fight. I wouldn't call this hard. I should not have done that. I should not have done that.
Alright, you can clip
That's
that
getting
one.
clipped.
Who would call
This
this?
is a sick fight. I wouldn't call this hard. Half. Half.
Where is he?
Nice whiff, five head.
Okay.
I was about to tell you to jump, and I'm like, no, that's probably a whiff.
Oh, I
Christ.
blocked. I blocked.
Price, please don't actually die.
Just dodge to the side. It's not that hard, I swear.
Why you went the wrong way?
It didn't matter anyways.
Unfortunate.
He pushed you away.
Just run to the side, Bryce.
Oh, okay.
It's that easy.
He's slow, he doesn't know how to aim. Oh, you actually need to go fast for this.
Yeah.
Imagine you could make it a counter him.
That'd be hilarious.
I'd recommend taking a heal now.
Yeah.
Just we could have time in a second. Now that we get the fun track.
Okay.
Gotta get up there.
I love dragon with sword.
Okay, not this close.
Is there lightning like right there?
I look away.
There's like lightning like right, yeah, right there.
You have to do the same thing you've been doing. Don't get too close. That's why you're getting too close. Now I can actually hit you with the sword.
Don't tell me you can make it to counter that.
You can.
Okay.
And Bryce died.
Why
Congratulations.
was the lightning going away from me?
Because you kept running away from the lightning.
I was going towards the lightning. It kept going away. I was like, lightning's on the right. I'm gonna keep running to the right.
So hear me out. If lightning moves in a counterclockwise pattern, move clockwise.
I was just saying, he just said the problem. It was going to the right. I was going to the right. Yeah, it looks like you running after a car. You ain't gonna catch up.
I have the wrong shoes on. If I had some Jordans on, obviously I would have caught up.
Sure, Bryce.
His mom didn't give him the running shoes. He doesn't know how to press B.
That's crazy.
Hello.
Now go kill the white man again. This time with less sucker in the divine dragon.
I am the divine dragon.
I am the divine.
That was so great. You know, this boss is, I wouldn't say it's hard.
Immediate punish.
Immediate death.
I need to get away.
Nah, that poison looked mighty delicious.
I mean, they can't poison you again after you've been poisoned.
That is true. Alright, now I keep going in.
It's time to stop caring.
Ow. Now they gotta rest for a turn. They use frenzy. That's all that is. You can't
Yeah.
convince me otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm out.
I'm laughing not because you're wrong, but because you're just right.
Of course, as Thomas said, I am never wrong. In the history of forever, I've never been wrong. I may not be right, but I haven't been wrong. Hey, yo, frenzy play?
Oh, you can grapple on those
Yeah, I wonder why.
to get out of poison.
For that one, yes, but the other one that you can also grapple on that was higher, you can actually get lightning. And just
Just kind of kill them all.
pretty much. You can't just flick the stick to change the target.
Alright, come here. But it's over.
It ain't over till the boss dissipates. Any Souls Run player has had that happen before. They die at the same time as the boss does, and the boss is deliberately programmed to take like 3 times as long to die as the player. So you die before the boss does. So it didn't count.
Alright, the game does not want to give you that grapple point.
I literally tried to get
That was
him.
literally because he just wasn't looking at the grapple. Like, look to your right. Bryce.
I'm still running the same way. I don't know why it's hitting me now. Incredible.
Incredible
This is an amazing
performance.
start. Where is it?
You have to wait for it to come back.
They definitely made this fight to be more cinematic than anything.
That's the point of most FromSoft bosses in the end of a game. To be cinematic.
So stop dying. I say as if I do better.
Alright, run this way. Run this way.
Not in that direction, you have to step dodge. You normally just run to the right. I also love how it far in advance it gives you that warning.
Yeah, that's.
And it's really a mix up of anything.
Oh, thank you. Alright, I'll wait for you to.
Oh, you got it. Just lock onto it. See? He's a big boy, you could hit him. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know you could miss him. You stepped dodge too early.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's fine, it was an intentional dodge.
It looked cool that way.
See? Now,
Alright.
lock on, and just like stay in this general area. You're getting too close. Back up, Bryce.
Okay. I kind of make it.
There.
It literally is to just be patient.
Exactly.
Alright, that was sick.
Exactly. If only Bryce did it the first time.
Come
Oh,
here.
grapple on the sword and stab him in the eye.
Yeah, there. Okay.
Your tier. Hand it over.
That's how I gather tears. Stab him in the eye.
Which always love how people are always just like, what do you mean gracious gift of tears? It wasn't a gift you took. It's like, that's because it's the name of the mortal blade you have. Its literal name that Ishin even tells you is a direct translation to gracious gift of tears.
Mhm.
That's why it's called that. Hey, you can now confront your memory of the divine dragon.
I am the divine dragon.
Shut up. Of the description they give for it as well. Like this says anything about the divine dragon.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just, yeah. This was the topography, so this is why it sprouted.
But it's not even in Ashina anyways, technically. And now you have 3 more prayer beads to get.
Okay. Right. No, there's Miranda in the cat.
Correct. She said we're background noise.
Yeah.
So there is one in Ashina outskirts by someone I will not tell you yet. You can't go anywhere. You have to go through a new part of Ashina Castle because it's now on fire.
Okay.
Because guess who just died? Ishin.
Oh.
And literally minutes after he died, the main force of Japan is now invading. They
Of
literally
course.
waited decades for this man to die.
He's dead. Let's go.
Literally, they waited decades for this man to die, and the instant he's dead, they invade. Because he's that intimidating. But there are
You
two
know
prayer
Yu-Gi-Oh!
beads.
He's solemn judgment, man.
So, there's one prayer bead in the reservoir.
Mm.
I'll tell you where that is. And there is one in the dojo beneath Ishin's room. And then there is one that is in an area you physically can't miss. So, get out of this menu. Get out of here. Go to where the dead Ishin
Oh,
is.
I didn't realize where I was. Hello.
Also, you kill God, Ishin dies. I see a connection.
This is my favorite part. I love how he's like, what happened to Lord Ishin? And she's like, he succumbed to his illness. Even now, he didn't die from someone killing him. He just died from his illness.
Yeah. This man had the Goku heart disease.
Back in the beginning of the game again. Now, I know you want to fight the Glockson, but I'm not going to let you.
I understand.
Even after you get these prayer beads, there is one more boss you need to fight first.
Okay.
And it is a boss. Yeah, I'll wait to describe the boss later. But it sure is a boss. Now, go out the window. Yeah. Actually, rest first. Because I forgot you need to rest, technically. You may spawn in here, but it didn't count as resting.
Yeah.
I'll get sent to the next dimension.
Yeah, but now, out that window.
Ah,
You remember where Ishin's room is. So we have to go the long way around. Alright, go out the other window
this
and
door
go
does
around.
not open from this side.
This door doesn't open anymore.
Window closed.
No, I meant the window down by where,
Oh.
what's her face is. This window. And then go around.
Like that his dead body's just unceremoniously sprawled over.
He died from an illness. Keep going around.
Alright.
That house, to your right.
Yeah,
There.
this one,
And then go to the bottom floor. No, go in there. And then go down the stairs. Right down there. Yeah. This is where you get one of the prayer beads. Directly to your left.
I wonder where.
Hey, he has red eyes, meaning he's afraid of fire, right? You're bad. You're bad.
I'm gonna be
I
real.
literally pressed it. I literally pressed it.
I saw no sword go up.
You need to take a double sippy.
I literally saw your flinch that you're doing it late.
Okay.
Get dunked on.
What did
But yeah, he's one of the prayer beads. One is one is what I'm probably just gonna get for you, at least start for you, I'm not gonna lie. Because, okay, so they put one of the, you know the samurai guys?
Right.
They put one of them next to one of the 7 Ashina spears. You know, the guys with the giant spears?
Yeah.
Yeah, they put them right next to each other. As you could guess, it doesn't really work. So, hey look, he's afraid of fire.
What's wrong with him?
Oh.
Remember, you have to wait for it to come back. You can't just spam it. You gotta wait.
I don't like the look he gives you.
Don't you look at the controller. You're doing it late.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't even react to that at all.
Just get a faster reaction speed.
By the time I knew
Go
what
from
happened, he
2.8
was
to
already
2.5.
dead.
Become average.
Become average.
I mean, that's what average reaction speed is. It's about 2.5. Technically, it's closer to 2.4, but...
I assume you mean frames.
Huh?
Like 2.5 frames? Or
Milliseconds.
millisecond.
Really 2.5 seconds, technically. The average human reaction speed is 236 milliseconds to be exact. As of like 4 years ago. Probably gone a bit down since then. I say you gotta wait.
You might want to heal.
Nah, he's fine.
I don't think he is.
Now he is.
Sir, you're not on fire. Please calm down.
He's got red eyes.
finally got a little closer.
Alright, now just do that again.
I thought he deflects it and then gets scared.
I stopped a bad thing. Ah, but there
Also,
was a bad thing.
I want to point out, did anyone else notice that he went to the forward stance like the
Yeah.
other Ashina guys do? Even though he's not that type.
Ugh.
That was greed.
Let me drink. Understandable, actually.
And he got afraid of it too.
That's a jump.
Bryce.
Imagine killing God.
And then
And-
dying to a basic hero.
God gave me the ability to kill him. That's not my fault. He put up the tree and was like, here, please, shoot me with lightning.
But you know how Pokemon works. That isn't effective against them.
You fool, he's a ground type.
I actually need to check the stats, bro. Hold on. Yeah, he's dragging grass. Therefore, he quad resists electricity and is quad weak to ice.
Ah, so clearly this guy's weak to ice.
That's a jump.
Bryce, you're selling.
Have you tried not dying?
You're right. Run.
Now wait in place. You're just slow.
Yeah.
Double sippy.
Now.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
I didn't want to read. No, I'm not.
I'm up. No.
I didn't want to risk the double suit because I hear she was.
The second he takes a step forward, he's about to swing.
Yeah.
Got it.
So the second whenever you see him step forward, prepare for the flash.
Mhm.
The instant you see the flash hit, deflect.
Yeah. I got the timing on. I just need to. Get
How
used
dare
to
you
doing it.
break the light right there? They needed that. I
They
mean,
don't-
look at how little fire they have to see around here. Ignore the embers coming off of snow up here when it's not supposed to be there. So I'm pretty sure they intend for you to go through this area the normal way to get to him,
Mhm.
but that's way more annoying on the run back, so just go this way. Don't
Okay.
swing on him, just wait.
That's fair.
You got the deflect, just not the perfect deflect.
Yeah.
So you don't need to be aggressive, just wait in place.
Uh,
Preferably with a deflection.
Not
Like-
completely still, just the legs don't move.
Like, every time you get the both perfect deflects, he raises his posture bar by, like, I think a fifth, or approximately that. Every time you die, Ishin just gets to see you die again and then run past his corpse. Hate to be him. Also, we've come, a full day now. We started the tutorial at night, and now we're at night again. And we're going back to where we died initially at the beginning of the game. And got our arm chopped off. I wonder who we're gonna find there.
Surely it's not the man that said he's gonna come after us.
This skill check is not going well for Bryce.
Okay.
You just fear. I meant charge. Run back there and heal.
Yeah.
Double. No, he's far away like that, you can use this move.
Okay.
You hit the wall.
Ah. Okay.
Almost.
You spear.
Yeah. your lunch money, damn.
All of that for a prayer.
And
All
one
right.
eel liver. Delicious.
2 eel livers.
Both my livers.
He's now literally a torso and a head. He is that old grandma that likes chocolate from SpongeBob. That's crazy. Nice door. There's a idol on top.
Alright, so
Left.
yeah.
Now, for sake of time, once you rest.
You don't know.
Hello. I don't know why he's still here.
Yeah, I was about to say, is he still there?
He's been here for like hours.
He saw a superior get killed and dreamt that he got killed, and it's just like, yep.
Hey, look at all this
I'm
fire
good.
down here.
I wonder what happened.
So, you guys have seen Kung Fu Panda too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good movie.
Yeah.
Firework. Oh, yeah, those
Ah.
things, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, we don't have like the gunmen or the bows and arrows anymore. We have actual cannons and rockets.
Look at that 3 XP.
Yeah. Hear me out.
We're not doing
Never saw it coming.
What a fool you
Not
are.
gonna lie, didn't know you could death blow
it. The blind spot in his helmet.
him. The blind spot in front of his eyes. Bada bing. Yeah. These are the Ministry Knights.
Dude. Oh.
They have a bit of armor on their roofs.
You can, pull it back with the spear.
No, I mean like they have armor when they swing.
Ah.
I couldn't see the danger sign. I wrote Dokkan Shaker. Now then. Oh, that's right, we have the Spirit Fall.
What?
I don't need to use the sugar anymore.
Okay.
Believe it or not, no, like seriously, like fighting both of them at the same time is insanely annoying because that's a full health samurai dude. Like the mini boss kind that have 2 health bars, he just has 1.
That's a big. Okay.
I'm impressed you got up in time.
I tried to.
I thought he teabagged his corpse for a second.
Your health. Reduce that. Get off the geometry. That's why.
That's crazy. That's a low.
Nice.
The Battle of Spears.
Blasting hitbox. We love FromSoft. So now you know what to do to get rid of that samurai guy.
Okay.
And yes, you have to crouch. Gotcha,
Oh.
sugar.
Yeah, I got you. That's it?
Rest. Rest. Rest.
That's- I'm pretty sure that goes for more dialogue. No,
Just-
yeah.
there's no point in the dialogue. It
Okay.
literally just says, "We'll meet Lord Ganishiro at the waterfront after this."
This
which,
one?
yes. Which oh boy, I wonder where we could have met Ganishiro again. We haven't seen him for like half the game. Lock on the other guy. Go
This
around the
one?
side. To the right. More to the right. Why'd you dodge?
I.
Right, so we saw the monk do that kind of stuff. Why is it scaring you now? That's Bryce, please. You know this moveset.
I love the that's a low proceeds to dash
No,
forward.
because I've already put in the input. That's why I
Yeah.
say that.
I just hear it before I see
Here's a
it.
tip. Remember, all of his stabs are slower than you think as well.
Yeah.
Even if that was the actual stab, you would have been hit anyways. More to the right. You need to go around that one corpse with his legs out. Otherwise he'll see you.
You know what? Please. Please.
Well done.
That was something.
And this is for a prayer bead. Aren't you glad you got the spirit fall now?
Correct.
Imagine if you didn't have the actual sugar anymore. And you'd have to infinitely just go and attack both of them. That's what I did in my first playthrough. It's not fun. It requires a lot of firecrackers.
Are you?
You didn't go far enough to the right.
Okay.
Just try sitting at the thing.
You can. They're right there. It's turned off like a bonfire.
Ah, I see.
That's a lot.
Wow.
Please get off of me.
I don't know how that whiffed you, but we did this.
Alright.
As you can tell, this doesn't really work.
Nah. It's too small to bait anyone out either.
I know. Well designed balls here.
Ah, amazing work from Soft. Amazing.
Because it's also the mini boss, like Samurai variant, rather than the guys in block, they're programmed to deflect like all your attacks as well. So you can't even like chip his health down either. Like Bryce has done like nothing to him.
There's just one dude in the corner.
He's just like
How you
chilling.
got set on fire as a corpse?
That guy just sitting there, just like, yo, this is a wonderful entertainment.
Yo,
All my friends are dead.
death and a show? What a deal.
But yeah, now you see why I said you just need to get rid of that one first.
Yeah.
It's not fun. And make sure you go around that bright colored corpse from right to your left. I like how Bryce had to make sure he had
Yeah, I had to make sure real quick.
Now just stand your ground. That works.
Okay. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Not deal.
That's
Try to get back to the middle after this attack.
yeah, this geometry not fun.
That's
I'm
why.
burning.
We knocked out the torch. Now how are we gonna see?
There you go.
Okay. Damn, he knocked out the other torch.
You're
There's only
basically
one left.
blind.
Wait. There you go, Bryce. Now get off the geometry. Get off of it. We both don't know how to trust the geometry.
Correct.
Yeet! That was just geometry.
Yeah. Jump.
That looked like a dash you were about to do in the beginning.
fighting over this man's dying body.
It's fine.
No follow up? No follow?
Yeah, man, next time he does that and he backs up, just use your Shadow Rush on him.
Gotcha.
No, another torch.
That's
Geometry.
Yeah, next time he like throws you away like that, just use Shadow Rush. So you're L1 and then R1. Or LB and then R2. That was the last torch!
We're blind!
No.
There's no light sources anywhere near.
Ignore the moon and all the fire around you. There you go, Bryce. You just had to turn on your brain.
I like how we had to go up the stairs. In
Yeah.
order to kill.
It's like,
He was
Now.
right here. It's like, oh, I go up here.
One more prayer bead left in the game.
Yippee.
it's like, oh, the animation
Now.
will clip in the stairs. Move.
And it over.
Okay. Oh, he just still chilled.
Yeah, he's talking to no one now. He's like, where'd my boss go? Now. We need to find where we need to go. Any guesses?
Back to the first area.
Toward the bad things.
I mean, yes. That base be blue. Hey, look, night jars with other night jars. Anyways. Now. So. Remember way back in the beginning of the game where there was that broken down bridge? That was basically just bridging the gap. Yeah, we have to go there.
Oh. Okay.
That's why this bridge is broken. Hello. How are you doing?
He's just sad.
This is surprise.
Because he doesn't want to kill people, but he has to kill people. It's very sad, unfortunately.
It is.
He's not the, like, really depressing one, right?
No.
Okay.
We haven't talked to him.
This man's talking like that. Can you please help me?
Bro.
No.
Actually, he's dying. He just asked if you can help the rest of the people and tells you to go to the waterfront area.
Okay.
What is this guy doing? Okay, back.
Delicious.
Like, you can go to the reserve immediately, or you can go to... Oh, where was it? It's fine. No fall damage. I never hit the ground. You saw nothing. Not what I wanted to do anyways. It's fine, they whiff. I hate that they always have to turn off the warp points after this.
Yeah.
They look ceramic shard. They look hard. Hey, look, that seven spears guy, or that spear guy's over there now. I wonder why.
I just think it would be way more funny to just come back here and they're like, oh, why they be so strong? Instead of coming here and say, oh, it's a structured event. Go through it all.
I'm saying, I'm pretty sure it's this area.
He's coming.
Who?
He's
Must have
been
been the
walked
wind.
away.
Yeah. You ever realize that's where it was? You remember that area, right?
We love it when games come full circle.
Have fun, Bryce.
Oh, I thought they were aiming at you.
These guys will also attack. You just have to kill them.
What if I?
No, you're gonna want to. Because that
Okay.
big guy down there is the last prayer beam.
Oh, okay.
And yes, it does count as 2 parries.
Well, you have to press parry twice, or it just does it twice.
No, it auto does it because it's so fast. But
Okay.
that does count as 2 deflections.
Cool.
You're really slow. Okay.
Exactly. Stop mashing parry. Remember, it takes away your parry frames.
I'm. s-
Everyone's like, all right, I'll let this guy try.
That-
Wait, he's actually just leaving.
Yes, like a
Okay.
stab.
Gotcha.
Don't ask me how you mickety 2 swords at stab, but you sure do.
He's bringing out the block.
I wouldn't call that a goal.
It's not at all. It's not even close.
Nice
to-
jump.
That guy saw his friend fighting you. It's like, well, clearly he's got it, and just left.
Yeah, you somehow mickety both of the swords. I love how Miranda only said dragon.
Yeah. No, not dragon. Dragon.
Nice deflection, 5 guys. Now hear me out. Pellet.
You right?
Delicious.
Also, real quick. I can show you this.
You used a
Yeah.
pellet,
Yeah, Bryce.
and then
I
healed.
handed it over to him, and then my.
This is what I'm talking about. You can actually just go from here, jump down there, and keep going down. And see that white area down there? You can just go down there and fight the headless. That gives you auto sugar and go get ultimate immediately.
Huh.
That's where.
Okay.
Now. Oh, I forgot you. This is so awkward to do without being able to see the swords. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I can't see his swords. That's so hard without seeing the sword. So, he is the last prayer beam. However, I'm probably going to alarm him by doing this, but it's fine, because he'll lose sight of me almost immediately. There's a reason I'm doing this.
He's another drunk man.
He's not a drunk man, he's a sumo.
Ah.
And now he never before his later. See? Already forgot. I don't remember, but you might be able to death wound from above if you're on the rail.
Yeah. I think it's gonna see me if I go over there.
You can jump and grapple.
That's true.
Hey, look, he has armor.
I
Oh,
wonder
does
what
that
you
mean?
do.
Hey, look, it's still on.
Oh, damn.
Nice grab. Be gone. Now hear me out. Pull off the armor for anyone.
Okay. Bullshit.
Damn, you didn't do it for anyone.
He's a drunk man, but fire instead.
Oh, he is. Okay.
He's just what's his face from Mortal Kombat. I'm drawing a blank on his name.
Scorpion?
There's a drunk guy in Mortal Kombat that also has a fire brigade.
I do not play Mortal Kombat.
I know what you're talking about, but it's been a hot minute.
So easy, right? And that's the last version.
Okay. That's way easier than the poison version. 'Cause it's-
Funnily enough, it's the exact same enemy.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
it's the exact same enemy, but the poison version, there's a whole phase where it's like, oh, don't deflect anything, just run away from them.
You know what it is? I think it's just you seeing the word poison makes you just lose your mind. Because
like
every enemy that has poison on it, you do bad against. Even when it's the exact same enemy.
To be fair, it's FromSoft. It's designed to do that.
And the breathing fire, isn't?
Nah.
You can just run
There's
past
always
it.
a poison swamp. Is there ever a fire swamp?
Okay, yeah, I'm running past it.
Yes.
Huh?
It's called a lava lake.
Oh yeah.
Those exist everywhere in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1. In fact, you can't even traverse one of them in Dark Souls 1 without beating a boss to get something to traverse it.
Yeah. Scorpion Man, or not Scorpion, Centipede Man.
Yeah. And this is where you would find the corpse of the big guy that you sent here, the Taro Trick guy, and the one-eyed guy that's the peddler from the beginning of the game. Or either he's alive, but he gives you something in his dying breath because he was protected by the Taro Trick guy.
Uh-oh.
There really just is no good end for that man.
Huh.
That's about the best end he got. Hey, look, an ogre.
Really? There.
Hey, Bryce, you have to go that way.
This way?
No, other way.
Okay.
Left. You're gonna go this way anyway.
Okay.
I was hoping you could shot out of the air, but
Hey, what could
Yeah,
left
we
those
suffer.
claw
hey, talk to that
marks?
guy.
Else?
That was a hell of a shot.
Bro threaded the
Do
needle.
I need to still talk to him?
He just had something interesting to say. Wait, he says I'll be back.
Yeah, it's just.
Just
sit-
don't sit at that idle. Or rather, pause the game once you come out.
Okay.
Pause it. Don't unpause it. I
Don't
have some lore to
unpause.
tell you.
I don't think I'm gonna pause, actually.
I have some lore to tell you when I get back.
Okay.
This is exactly the boss I think it is too.
Of course it is.
So, get fucked.
No demon stays on. Actually, that's so funny that they would make a teleport. The statue.
Yeah.
You just go like, oh yeah, finally I can heal. Get fucked, loser. There's a whole boss right there.
Especially since you know that someone at FromSoft was like, okay, we put this person that you can talk to. But you probably just ran through the area because we filled it with so many enemies.
Right.
Who can ever be bothered to fight them all? Boss time! I'm pretty sure he was just gonna tell you about this guy.
Probably.
You know how everything's on fire?
Yeah, it's because of him.
Yeah, remember those claw marks on the ground?
No, that wasn't from the katana? No.
Yeah. You wonder what could have made those?
Wait, who's called me? Oh, Rajay called me, bro.
I'm gonna be real, it's been so long since you like cut your hair, I don't remember what you look like with dreads.
That's the effect. Oh, are you here what was I about to say? I was gonna say, are you here tomorrow?
Yes.
I was like, you're pretty much here all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Literally the only days that it's like inconvenient for me to be here is Monday. And like, I'll still be here. Like, notice I was still ready to stream Sekiro yesterday. It's just I was gonna get there late.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because my class ends at 7. And we actually got out early yesterday, which was so nice.
Me, I did not get out early with my night class.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So a few things.
Uh,
One, get fucked.
yeah.
2, you're about to fight your old friend the orangutan. You know, the sculptor. Because he's now been taken over by the rage that Shura embodies because he was a failed version of Shura thanks to Ishin. And that's why he can only carve anger doodles. So if you actually go back to the dilapidated temple, it's completely destroyed. The grapple point to Ashina Outskirts is completely lit up with fire. And he's the reason that all the outskirts is on fire.
And everyone's dead.
Yeah, he's kind of soloing the Japanese main army right now. Before we go any further, this is why I gave you a choice between either Leaping Flame or the Suzaku Umbrella. Because Suzaku Umbrella makes one attack of his go from being the most bullshit thing in the game to literally just free damage against him.
Oh,
It's a damn shame you don't have it.
that move.
You have to go upgrade to get it. The other thing is Malcontent you asked about. Because it's his friend's finger, it can snap him out of this and do a lot of, I think it's around like 5 seconds or so of him not being able to do anything. Which you also don't have because you asked about it, and I didn't tell you otherwise.
Fair.
So, one more thing, Mount arrested that.
Oh, actually.
Yes.
Useless. I thought she was
And
going to teleport me
rest.
back.
And that man outside the gate, he was just gonna say, like, there's a big old demon here.
Before you go any further,
Oh,
I would
my-
recommend
my-
using your prayer
My
beads,
stuff.
physical attributes,
Yeah.
and then going to the dilapidated temple.
Yo, he's going crazy over the final prayer.
Then go to dilapidated temple. Just trust me on this. Once you can see the cool destructions up behind. And 2, so we can see if you can get either one of those 2. Because if not,
Wait, then who does it?
you.
Oh.
Because remember, in the initial ending of the game, if you don't do anything else, you basically just go and become the next sculptor. Because you become depressed over having to kill Kuro. So now look, you get to go.
I just do what he does and it works.
So, you have the stuff. Do you have enough for Malcontent? You do, minus the ring. And that is from one of the Shichimen warriors. So we can get that or choose to not use it. That you definitely want to get, though. But you have the money for it.
Gotcha.
You see, also. Don't know why it's necessary, but I guess
You
so.
didn't do anything.
Just use the heavy.
Yeah.
And now you can get. Well, you have to look at it. There you go. Upgrade. Now you can get the Suzaku Umbrella. Now, this works the same as normal umbrella. There's one hidden mechanic I have not told you about this umbrella, which is any damage you deflect with it, when you do projected force, it takes that damage and adds it to your armor.
Okay.
So, I will not tell you what move to use this on, because I want to watch you die and laugh at you. But then I will show you, and you will feel very dumb and feel very inadequate.
I feel like you're going to know which one it is.
I'm gonna
The question is, will he react to it?
No.
Before you go sit down at that, go outside the area.
No, exactly what's going to happen is he's going to get killed by it, look at us and
Look up to
go,
the left.
that was the move, wasn't it?
Well, I can't get back there now.
Now, are you ready to go fight him?
Sure.
Shut up. No, you're not.
What do you
Sit
mean?
at the bonfire.
Go get the ring.
No.
Are we gonna
Instead, we are going to go to the Senpo Temple.
Glock State. Okay.
So, go to top one. Now, are you ready for this?
No.
Alright, you're ready? I'm asking again for a reason.
No.
Are you ready now?
I guess.
Alright, now open your menu. Go to Ninjutsu. Put it to Puppeteer. Alright, get out of here. Go down the wall. Just go down. Down to the right. Your ankles are fine. Keep going down. Kill that guy. I sound like Kingpin when I said that. Kill that guy.
Yeah.
Don't use it on him.
Okay.
He's irrelevant. Now go down to the left. Not turn left. Yeah, not See a midget there?
Mm.
Yeah.
Puppet.
Use it on him.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Now.
Oh, then he's gonna do this.
Don't touch that.
Yeah.
Now, go up top. To your left. You have to climb all the way up to the top. Remember where to go?
Wait, all the.
You have to go
What?
all the way up to the top.
Oh, okay, all the way up. Okay.
I say you should, because turn around.
Hmm?
Look up. You see where that is? You have to
Yeah.
go all the way up to that big tree and jump all the way across.
Huh. Okay.
Do you remember where that is? Or you want me to just run there?
I'm assuming I just go around there and then up there, right?
You have to go all the way through the temple. Like, remember where the first time you saw the guys with the twin blades?
Right.
Where that giant tree is?
Mhm.
It's all the way over there.
Gotcha. Okay. Shut up.
Rafters. Right behind you. Turn around.
Yeah.
Not that way. Over there. Where that one is. Left. Over there. Straight
Forward.
Ah, that. Okay.
Right there.
I see it. Okay.
Up there. Bryce!
Don't worry.
Use your legs! Just because the deal doesn't have any doesn't mean you can't use yours. Build out the bus.
How does the game expect you to just know this? Ah, this one enemy off by itself that you saw 20 hours ago?
To be fair, we could
Puppeteer.
have done this earlier because you get puppeteer ninjutsu from the monkeys.
Ah, true.
Ignore her.
Okay.
Go up the tree. You just grapple up there. Alright, now you just have to parkour down from here.
Snap seed. Wait, if it's giving you that, I assume you're gonna need it.
No.
That's dumb.
Well, you can go to Simpo Temple before you fight the other illusion.
Oh,
Right,
there's
not.
one
I'm the
there.
dumb
Okay.
one.
Ah, I'm the idiot.
I always knew it was inside me all along. The power to be an idiot. Magnetite.
Yeah, you can go to the tunnel. Don't worry, there isn't a headless in here. You've already killed the 5.
Oh, there's a 6th one.
And now you fight the head fool.
Now you fight the Hydra.
You ever wonder where all their heads went? One of them took them all.
Now you fight now you just fight 5 heads together and no body.
And every time you hit them, they do curse
I
damage.
want to look down, Bryce.
Or
Yeah,
terror.
no worry. Don't. That was the next option.
Now, you see that pole, Bryce? You might want to use that.
Yeah, no. I was seeing where the pole goes down to.
No. No! He's just chilling.
It's revenge. You can't miss that, by the way. I want to point out, that's a really strong blade to do that.
That's a really strong blade to do that.
Like, that was a regular sword, too.
Yeah.
That wasn't even Mortal Blade.
And now you have the fresh version.
The persimmon-like heart.
Oh.
That's all the reason why you go out of here. That's the only reason.
Yo, that snake's had the worst day of his life. That's crazy.
To be fair, it's just comeuppance every time.
Yeah.
And this one day, you took both of its eyes, ran into its house, stole the heart of its dead mate, question mark? And then kill it.
Now, statue, or use it as idol. Doesn't matter. Now, you shouldn't be locked out of it. So all you should have to do now is, I think, talk to the girl and get more rice. I'm gonna look it up while you go ask the girl for rice.
Rice.
Violence is always the answer.
I assume that was Miranda.
Yeah, midgets don't have words.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't a midget. I'm pretty sure you're the midget in this situation here against a snake that's wrapped around 3 valleys.
I think she was. No, I think she was talking about when I took the body of that one.
I can't believe you just killed Jormungandr. You need to go talk to Rice Girl.
Oh man.
Simple Temple, it should be.
Inner Sanctum? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Give her the whole chapter. Get some rice.
Shinobi,
Use the rice.
Shinobi, this time but now. Hold out your hand. Bless us with bountiful harvest.
Now eat the rice.
Rice, please come again.
I still don't know how she just makes the rice.
May the harvest
Rice. I love how it even says in the description, rice is precious. The flavor grows richer with each bite and is sure to raise one's spirit.
Eat it?
Yeah. Now go sit at the idol and teleport somewhere else. That isn't in Senpo. No, teleport. Resting will not work.
Okay.
You have to leave for whatever reason. And then you go back here.
Okay.
Ah, wait, that's right. We have to talk to Kuro. Never mind, we can't do this anymore. It's fine. I go back.
Alright.
But it doesn't matter anymore. Now, we can go fight Demon of Hatred.
Okay.
Because I forgot, we have to talk to Kuro for one step for no reason.
So is that locked out forever or just for a little bit?
In this run, yes.
Ah, rip.
Because Kuro either dies or we die now.
Ah,
You have, to
unfortunate.
you have to choose either fuck them kids or fuck my life.
kill the
Take your
kid.
pick.
Children have no
I
rights.
recommend putting on your gourd.
Oh, Gord is not up. Gord is now up.
He's profiling.
His arm's all weird. I wonder why.
So, you like Dark Souls, right, Bryce?
Sure.
Yeah, he's a Dark Souls boss, not a Sekiro boss.
Yeah.
You're going to have to swing on him.
Yeah.
That's why.
Better
You're going to
get-
have to stay close and you're going to have to swing.
Better
just go
start
ahead.
dodge rolling.
Okay.
He went zooming.
Yeah, you're going to have to stay right at his dick and just swing on it.
Gotcha.
It's his weak point.
Get in there. Why are you staying away? Get in there.
I thought I was about to do something.
No, he always does that when he starts. Only time you are really going to want to parry him is when he does that with that hand, or when he does the stomp with his foot. Because if you parry that, you just get set on fire and take a ton of damage anyways.
Gotcha.
The only time you can parry fire attacks is by using the Suzuki umbrella. Like I said,
Oh, is that the bullshit?
yes,
Okay.
I thought it was gonna kill you.
it almost did.
Not a third one? Okay.
A delayed third one.
Bryce, you're staying away, that's why it's happening. He only uses that one for range. If you're up close, he uses his feet and his other arm almost always. Or a headbutt.
It's all noodly. How can you use it at close range?
I want to point out he has 4 toes and 3 fingers. Now swing. after the explosion. Like after the air goes.
Yeah.
Then you just hold the umbrella during all that.
Mhm.
Once the actual like shockwave is done, hit the right bumper and just observe how his health just gets deleted from existence. Also, little tip, same thing with the drunkards. Don't move left and right.
Okay.
It just makes it more awkward to attack him and for him to swing on you efficiently.
Okay. So can I not? What? That's. Okay. Notification is so small.
And just think. Wait,
I still wrote it.
you let go of it earlier.
No, I did not let go of that. My button was still held down.
Smack the button.
It jiggles when you hit it.
Of course.
I'm not joking.
The physics we truly need.
Now, see how much damage that did?
Yeah.
It's
Almost as much damage as he did to Bryce.
yeah. Just think of 3 phases of this.
Incredible.
Are they actually phases too, or?
Yes. He
Oh.
becomes drastically different per phase. In the last one, he literally puts up giant fireballs throughout the arena. Wait.
Well,
Now,
he may not be dad, but he certainly is mad.
he does have grippers. Stop parrying. Dodge. That's how you do this boss. It is
Okay.
a Dark Souls boss. You dodge. You don't parry.
Okay.
You use the 2 iframes you get from step dodging and you dodge.
Everything you learn throughout the game, ignore it.
Now parry when he has the foot stomp. That. See?
Yeah.
Brilliant. We finally get to fight a Dark Souls boss. Like, parry that.
Yeah.
Just to keep posture in case you need it. It does so much damage. Remember, you do have limited emblems as well.
Yeah. That's a.
You did a lot
Is it
better.
Is it just move to the side when he does that?
No.
What do you do with that?
Should I tell him or just let him suffer?
Okay, let me suffer. Hold on.
Honestly, I'm curious, so I was gonna say yes. He's pulling up a YouTube video. Ooh, that's a nice combo.
Correct.
Oh, I thought you were still alive for a
It takes
second.
a while to die. read the first word.
What the fuck?
The symbol's the same as every other type of one in the game for that type of attack.
What, just period?
Parry what?
The
The
charge?
claw?
No.
The charge?
Yeah.
Well, you can't.
It's an unparryable thing.
It's an unparryable attack. With the danger symbol.
Don't tell me this shit's a biggity counter. Please do not tell
No,
me.
you can parry this. No, you can parry stabs.
Mhm.
They're just, very dangerous to do so.
So,
There's one danger symbol that you can't parry at all.
I'm gonna be real, Bryce.
Mhm.
It's stupid.
It makes no sense.
Visually, think of the thing that would make the least amount of sense to do in that situation.
I jump up and hit his head.
Yes.
Yes.
There's no fucking.
So, Bryce, here's the logic. Pause real quick. Here's the logic. He's attacking you from the ground, so it's a sweep attack. So you know how, like, the true monk goes, how the seven spears go,
Yeah.
how Genichiro goes,
Yeah.
and the demon of hatred goes,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a sweep attack. If you jump straight up, you'll go right through it.
Like,
Only his
What
bottom
about
hand
the-
is a hit
What
box.
about the rest of his body?
You'll be fine, trust me.
it's like trucks, you know? Like, if you get hit by that bottom part real bad, if you jump up, nothing happens. No broken bones. No damage.
Yeah.
It's
Believe
so
it or not-
fucking dumb.
I
You dodged.
Yeah, I forgot to.
For whatever reason, only his hand is the hitbox. As long as you don't get a weird geometry situation where the hand like goes up because he goes over a little hill,
Mhm.
you can basically jump right into his body and he'll just go through you.
That's so dumb.
Which is funny because the actual symbol they show is the symbol for sweep attack, but you just can't see it because it's so damn small.
Yeah, I was what I was saying before. It's like the symbol's so small.
Stop dodging the side on that one. It does so much damage.
That shit's like 4 or 5 hits.
The best part was, my first blind play through this game, I didn't know you could do that. So I had to do it without that. Or malcontent.
So you basically just got hit by that.
Okay, yeah, it works. He was about to do it again, but I just.
Now you broke his poise.
He learned from the Divine Dragon.
I am the Divine Dragon.
That's it. I'm killing the last 3 eels.
Do it.
No, Barry, I'm killing 2 of them and putting the main eel in a jar.
No, no, no,
Oh.
no.
You better jump, Bryce.
It throws me off every time.
Listen. I've still yet to find a good way to actually dodge that attack. I'm gonna be real with you. I've yet to find a good way to dodge those fireballs.
I'm just gonna use the umbrella next time I see that.
Honestly, that might be the intention.
The problem with that is, do you want to waste the umbrella on that, though? When you have 3 phases.
And that will actually just kill you.
And more times than not, you're gonna have to whittle his health down to 0 rather than actually attack, like, parry him.
Ah, the grappling boost. That's a jump.
You were already swinging, so it's
Yeah.
gonna be done.
I don't want to use another flask. I don't like how far that went back.
Yeah. You dodged again.
Yeah.
You
I-
can combo with that.
I don't want to use another flask, so I'll die instead.
He does have more health than earlier.
Alright.
Dying is optimal.
Little tip for that, by the way, Bryce.
I was already swinging.
I didn't even see the thingy.
It's so fast.
I'm saying you're just gonna go with that one. But little tip for that: if you don't get the perfect parry, jump towards him.
Mm.
Don't dash because you can cancel things faster by jumping than dashing. Rawr.
Oh, all the other people are actually just dead now.
There's no longer people swinging.
I guess they didn't want the AI, like, just kind of fucking with the fight.
Yeah, if you've already done it, there's no point. You've already seen the dramatics.
It's a good dramatic.
I keep thinking that he's gonna...
No, it's a fake out.
Yeah.
I can see the beard too.
When I
Okay.
transform into a
Geometry.
horrible monster, I want my facial hair to remain.
Also, he's boring. Like a orangutan. I told you he had buns. He just missed that time too.
Yeah. Geometry
The
is my
jiggle.
favorite for one time.
This might break his posture. Nope. But almost.
If he got a perfect parry there, it would have. Just swing on.
Yeah.
Alright, one phase down. Two harder ones to go.
Alright.
I recommend getting away.
Really? Okay.
This is like an explosion.
Because you will get stunned if he can combo you. Now you can get back in there.
Oh.
Why does he have a grapple point?
Because you're supposed to jump and grapple there. I told you, he just doesn't have a hitbox.
So fucking dumb.
I jumped. It was too late.
Even if you didn't do it too late, you were to the right, you have to jump to the left to grapple him.
That's stupid.
So fun fact, there's a way to cheese this boss.
Uh-huh.
Like, just get him to run off the cliff, same as Gyobu and kill himself. And it's done the same way, too. It's much harder because you have a really small window to do it. But if you do, he just runs off the ledge and dies.
That's hilarious.
He's panicking.
No, I'm just trying to get the timing down.
He's slowly reactivating his Dark Souls 3 skills.
Exactly.
Because this is literally just a Dark
It
Souls
really
boss.
is just that.
He may be the orangutan, one of the OG ninjas, but he fights like a Dark Souls boss. Jump.
Okay. Oh, so
Alright, you're a little under halfway of all your stuff, and he's a little under halfway across all health bars. It's so stupid.
That's
I can't believe we got to
irritating.
see the first one.
What is he doing?
He's
All right.
moving.
I was gonna umbrella up.
Alright, me out. Use a pellet.
He monkey.
Now he orangutan. Heh, baited.
Pellet over.
Deflect.
Yeah.
Jump!
I think that one he just missed.
Oh, okay.
That's
See,
a grab.
here's the thing. He didn't whiff that, actually, because the actual rectangle that is a hitbox is like... It's probably like 3 times the size of his own. Like, I've tried it. You can use skills and stuff even to dodge to the side. It doesn't work.
Jeez.
You have to jump. It's so dumb.
It's too far away.
This boss is just designed to be irritating.
You have to just run. Fun fact, that's the same as the Shichiman Warrior stuff you saw me do, where you sometimes just have to dodge the last second.
No third one? Okay. I mean, the last player. He's too far away.
You almost got the third phase.
Yeah.
You did very good.
No, it's still Vaughn's is the answer. The snake.
Poor Snake. I like how he's gone insane, has lost his mind, and still is like, I gotta do my pose.
I gotta remember my roots, baby.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, third phase is either gonna be insanely easy or insanely hard. There is never an in between.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of these bosses have those type of phases.
No, his is actually that. It's because third phase, how I said he makes a giant firewall, that's how he opens it, which can just kill you outright
Oh.
in the process. In the way he does it, you'll see what I mean. Stop dodging the side, dodge forward.
Okay.
You know how to play Dark Souls. Same with Elden Ring, dodge forward.
Umbrella. The forecast said flaming monkeys.
And basically, even after that happens, he can do one of two things. What he's doing right now, in the right middle of the firewall,
Okay.
or he can do that, or he can just do the and backstep outside of the fire. I mean, you not only have to just wait for him, but he's now at the range to use his arm for literally everything, and you have nowhere to run
Oh.
because you're trapped in the middle.
Yeah. So it's either easy or hard in terms of RNG, and
Correct.
not like you're just kind of
Okay,
good
so,
at
yeah,
this.
Use a
part.
pellet.
Oh damn.
All right, just use a spear fall. Use spear fall.
This.
No, after. Yes. Now go run his fade.
Okay.
'Cause after he does the roar,
Oh, right, that thing. Okay.
get in there.
Jump.
Alright, that was unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
I told you, no iframes on wake up. He called you out for not teching. That's crazy.
He got you in the infinite loop.
Like, honestly, once you get a second phase, I'd say use the Spirit.
Gotcha.
Because it gives you a bonus damage for 30 seconds. Which will help, since he's not using the giant jump as much. Wait to see what he does after that.
I didn't mean to swing. That's the thing. Okay.
He does that move so rarely.
Just the force ball.
Yes. Also, he just posed for whatever.
Yeah,
reason.
exactly.
Just die.
Yeah.
You got next. You're doing really good with your weighted clothing.
Exactly.
Do you think he remembers he has Bell Demon on right now?
No, I remember. No.
So he probably would have
That's why
been
I'm
probably
not
like
upset.
partway through third phase on that one good attempt.
I might have been able to kill him.
No, you wouldn't have killed him with that amount of health. You would have just been probably like maybe halfway through third phase, depending on how RNG works. Like that. Just whenever he does that, just jump out of it.
Okay.
Instead of dash. Get underneath him.
Where am I? That works.
I told you he doesn't have a hitbox.
No, I mean I footstooled the hand.
That is, I guess, something you can do.
It doesn't do anything, but it sure does something.
Yeah, it sounds cool.
That's such a stupid move.
What do you mean it's sweet?
I'm killing you.
I'm not wrong.
Not wrong, that doesn't mean you're incorrect.
That's literally what that means. If I'm not wrong, I'm not incorrect. That's in fact what that means.
No.
That's probably his one action BS move.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to actually work that. Right on the ass.
Like my only
Watch this
idea
6
is
week.
to use
Umbrella.
umbrella, but I don't want to use umbrella for that.
It's not being enough to finish him off.
Okay.
A little bit greedy.
All
Take a
right.
sip. That's why.
Now take another sip.
Alright. Now wait. Use a pedal first. Atmosphere fall. Wait. Alright, that works. Now get in there. Get in there.
Go to Gord.
You are correct.
Alright, run it back, get up. Now watch this damage.
I ate a sugar, so Brella do more.
You have to dodge after that. If you get stunned like that, you have to dodge.
Okay.
It's the same as being posture.
That's a durable fucking umbrella.
It's metal, what do you mean? It can survive anything.
That shit's not metal at this point. That's vibranium.
Okay, what's a sword made out of?
Yeah, that's
Anything?
what I was about to say. What's
Uh,
this?
God.
Okay, what about the mortal blade then?
Mega God.
Okay, what about the other mortal blade then?
Different Mega God.
Okay, what about Sabimaru then?
Poison God.
It got broken and then became poison.
Dead God, rotting remains.
Okay, so what's a snake?
Snack.
But it is poison.
Snack.
It's dead. Are you trying to say it's Sabimaru?
I couldn't even
Yes.
see the move that I was doing, man. There's a flag in the way.
Damn, sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah, I'm dying.
See, Sabimaru is just Snack, but sent back to the past so you can take it. Snack was your best friend all along.
I used the snack to kill the snake.
Does homies really try and kill each other? The answer is yes.
Exactly. That's why I'm activating PvP on my laptop at home so I can bring Sekiro in here and kill you while you're trying to fight Demon Invasion.
I love Dark Souls invasions and Sekiro boss fights.
I mean, you can do it. There's a mod for that. It's alongside a Sekiro multiplayer mod,
Oh no.
which is very funny. Also, I love the idea of this spectacle of you're just swiping his ankles and he eventually just dies.
Yeah.
It's fine, he's just Achilles.
There's some good armies.
Yeah.
This is very good RNG so far.
Oh, that's a jump.
And then you ruined it. You could have gone through this first phase flawlessly. And now you gotta use 2
A
flasks
revive.
and a revive. You done fucked up, Bryce. You had perfect RNG, and you threw it away. Try to jump back when he does that. So he doesn't do that. Or rather, so he doesn't hit you with that. The double turnaround. You got him, do you, Bryce? I love the idea of it just you're immune because of the spherical explosion because of an umbrella covering.
Our blast choker.
Even though I'm on this actual epicenter. This will be a little short. You got greedy.
I just didn't see it until it was already happening.
Yeah, because you were focused on getting the last heads in.
That trio was totally.
Now, just go to Spirit Ball, but I'll tell you when to use it. I can do that right here. You're good, you're good. Go. Now get in there. Well, you got a little bit, you said the Spirit Ball. You have to jump way earlier.
You got it. If anything, it's good practice for this phase.
There. Yeah, during that downtime, you just don't want to risk it. Because he will one-shot you, especially with Bell being on. Run to the left. Jump down. If nothing else, to jump what seems way in advance. Because it explodes upwards. Now just get in there,
Yeah.
I mean, he's that close, whether he does it or not doesn't really matter. Now third phase. And we'll see how he does it when he's against the wall like this. Don't get far away from him. That's why. So now you're trapped in here with him, or he leaves. He chose to leave.
I've come back.
I'll go practice on this phase.
Heal, heal, heal.
Yeah.
You never risk that when you don't have a heal active. You jumped into it.
Yeah.
I'll say, oh, it's on the ground.
That's a cool move.
Is it?
Yes. Not for him. It looks cool.
No, I want to point out, you may have gotten practice. You only have one resurrection.
Okay.
But I love the unseen aid for no
It's fine. Just kill him enough times to get all of your revives back.
It's gonna take a lot.
He got it.
It's probably gonna be at least 10 phases.
Or-
Okay.
Or
Never
go
seen
back
him do
to
that
the
at close
Miji.
range. Let's go geometry fucking stuff. You'll love to see it. Also, I love the idea that he goes to headbutt you. Oh,
Yeah.
He's just really enthusiastically bowing.
Unfortunate. Didn't go over a second.
also, I'm be honest, Bryce, you got insanely good luck in second phase with how much you wanted to just stay in the corner. Also, just don't try to get a perfect parry when he does that combo with the double stomps and stuff.
Okay.
Just hold block, hold it when you think you need to time it, if not a little bit earlier, just to where worst case scenario you at least get a block.
Gotcha.
You're dodging the left. So
Yeah.
Alright, now bring out a pellet. Go and use it while I'm going back. Wait. You're just fine. Now. Now get in. It's fine, too.
Yeah.
Now you don't, but you're fine.
You are now less fine.
Oh, it's not doing it?
Honestly, that was lucky he chose not to do it. We take those. Jump. Now it's just geometry.
Yeah.
After this attack, we can It's because you're mashing how much you're mad. Like, the wolf can't deflect until it dodges. So you get your buffer dodges. Let's see.
First death row.
Might as well.
Oh, you're just
Waiting for him to
yeah.
finish.
How about your face here? Like, is he gonna do another one?
Hey.
Won't be enough, but you'll be getting close.
Yeah.
Just run up.
Yeah.
Alright, phase 3 against the wall again.
Alright.
Oh, thanks,
Stay down.
geometry.
Get closer, get closer. There's a firewall behind you. Reminder. I forgot there was a push over here.
4-4C.
It was
Yeah, sweet.
Bryce, you were just like, firewall is here, you were like right here, you were still back, and I'm like, no! You're gonna kill yourself!
Hey, boy.
So does that just fill the entire arena with fire except for that circle?
No, but it knocks you back in the circle.
Okay.
It also does like half your health bar normally.
Yeah.
It's generally advised to not run. Besides, you getting away from him just makes it harder to fight. Because that arm is annoying as hell. You let go of
Yeah. So,
You were in the middle.
yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Now hear me out. There is an option you can do here. You could cut your health in half to burn through the first phase.
That is true.
Run forward, just run.
You could
Pause
also.
here. Go to inventory. Go down to Yashariku, Spearfall. Spearfall, yeah. Your speed and close at the same time. Dash forward. Now just don't panic. Just do what you've been doing. But just don't take damage. Now hopefully he does the big jump.
Oh god, that would do huge damage.
Middle swing.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, now Yashariku. Right when he does it. So this damage is doubled. He didn't have it there, but it would be.
Yeah.
That was just geometry.
Yeah.
He
didn't-
just bitch
He
slapped
just
you.
turned. But
Yeah.
But yes, that is the thing you can do if you feel confident in first phase. Just melt him through it as fast as possible.
Could also get the finger thing.
Here's the thing with that. The general strategy for that is to use that in second phase because that is by far his most annoying stage.
Yeah.
Because you stopping the firewall in third phase doesn't really do anything. He'll just put it up anyways.
Yeah.
And second phase is by far his weirdest one. In third phase, minus firewall, the fire slam after the sweep, is pretty much just first phase, but with way more aggression on his side and less ability to be staggered.
Yeah.
Second phase is the one that has all the weird shit in it. So generally what people do is they use Ceremonial Tonto to enter, and obviously this is with 20 Spirit on max anyways. Run up, right when he's about to pose, you do Divine Confetti, and then as he poses, you do Yashariku Sugar, so you can get close enough to him that you have the damage up from Divine Confetti, double damage from Yashariku Sugar, and you just wail on him. Hope he does the explosion near the end of Divine Confetti because it'll override it with Suzaku's. But then you can just wipe out like half his HP or bar by the time both of those are over, if not just end the first phase entirely.
Nice.
Because then going into second phase, during the time he's waiting there to be screamed at, you can put on all those buffs again and basically cancel Yashariku's animation of the pose as he's screaming, but you still get the buff and everything from it. But you then use Malcontent to stun him, wail on him. Right as Malcontent ends and he shakes his head, you use it again, swing on him again, get back, pellet, Spirit Fall, now, get in there. And basically, after Malcontent's second time ends, you do it again, and that's all 3 uses that you work on Malcontent. That's all 3 uses you get. By around that time, Yashariku was probably about halfway through, and same for Divine Confetti. And what ends up happening is he's over halfway through his second phase, if not more, depending on how you got with lucky you got with stuns and stuff. Malcontent is done, so you can go back to Suzaku, and you're close enough to him that he does hopefully most of his first phase nonsense. And you can just mow through the second half of his HP bar by the time Yashariku is done. Then you just have to survive third phase.
God.
and hope he doesn't screw you over with just firewall. Let me get out of here. Because in case you also didn't notice with Bryce, you can't see him when he leaves the firewall.
Yeah.
It's all audio cues, and it doesn't really help that all of his moves sound basically the same when he's outside the firewall. Because all you hear is just from the fire.
That was some pretty good damage on that.
That was. I'm gonna do that more often.
Walk forward.
Yeah, I feel like it is just, oh, it's raining fire, time to pull out umbrella.
Yeah, I'm getting this. No.
It's because you jumped early. So you were far enough to the left by the time you slammed down the explosion going up didn't hit you. Wait, that's the basic idea that people developed with Demon of Hatred back when this game was first around, and it's still basically the best strategy for what we find.
I love it when you actually just get it right the first try.
There was something you could do there anyways. Oh. Unfortunately, without Malcontent, this boss is significantly harder because you don't get 3 free stuns on him.
Bryce don't need it, he got it.
Remember to swipe. Yeah, stay closer to him. Yeah, second one is not a swipe. The first and third ones are.
Block this overhead. I don't know why I did.
You didn't block the overhead, Bryce. You jumped too late. Yeah, if he had Malcontent, he could have, and no building on, he could have won that one. But to be honest, I also don't feel like fighting another Shichimi Warrior. And I'll be honest, Shichimi Warrior is probably harder than Demon of Hatred anyways. Just because of the terror. And also, this one is in a confined area. Where you have just enough room to run left to right from the Kamehameha that insta-kills you. It is the dumbest enemy in the game, I'll be honest with you. Iframes. You take those. But also look at it this way, Bryce. Once you do this, you can then fight the Gloxes.
An even harder fight.
Potentially. It's like 50-50 on if people think Ishin is hard or not. It's a consensus inner Ishin is much harder. But so Ishin is actually one of the few bosses in the game that his third phase is objectively just easier than his second phase. His first phase is literally just a skill check of basically Owl Father version and the Ashina Elite. The second phase is that, combined with a Glock, combined with the 7 spears and some new moves. And third phase is second phase minus his 36 hit combo, but also he has lightning damage on a lot of his stuff, which you can just reverse on it.
Yeah.
Which makes it easier.
Okay.
However, this is obviously compensated by the fact that he just does insane amounts of damage at third phase.
Pellet.
Get a little bit away. Right here is fine. Use it now. He's hitting buttons.
Hey, you didn't even use a gourd.
I would.
If you're that close, just run up.
Yeah.
Do not stop. Because you can then just run around the side. If he's doing that, then you want to be close anyways. Yo. And if he was doing that, you can just dodge inside anyways. Jump. There you go. That's what I'm saying, it's that early. It doesn't seem like it'll be that early, but it really is. didn't get hit with the fire. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
I was hoping you got content flag, I'm not gonna lie. Just take that. Ow.
Alright.
If you get stunned on this, then take the heal.
Why did I do it early? Why did I do that?
Bryce is panicking.
Why did I?
It's fine. You're still doing good.
You had to say something.
It's doing a lot better than the previous attempts.
As soon as
Unfortunate.
I press the button, I'm like, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that?
He caught you lacking. You missed the tech.
Correct.
That one was really good though, because until that last part, you only used 3 gourds. Good.
Now imagine if you didn't have Belty.
Yeah, honestly, you would have definitely gotten third phase there.
See, I have Belt even on, so my losses look more impressive.
Yeah, yes, that's what it is.
Okay.
You're still doing what you're doing, which you're trying to time it. Just do it early. If he blocks it, if you do a block instead of a parry, so what? It's not like he's actively poise breaking you. Or, yeah, posture breaking you. And you know how fast you can recover from the posture break anyways. He doesn't really have time to hit you.
Right.
He's not like Owl where he's gonna just foot stomp you with his toes and kill you. Even like that, it's more like Dark Souls in this game. Because you don't even get a lot of posture built up on him anyways, rather than just hitting him. So even if you just have to get a bad deflect or just a straight up block, that's better than just taking the raw damage, because he hits so hard, especially with Belty. Like, that did nothing to his posture bar where you just swinging on him. Why is he doing that so close? He's not supposed to do that. I don't know how you avoid that, but we'll take those. Are you trying to footstool him during that?
Yes.
Also, the reason why you keep getting the extra swing is just because like you're slowly starting to get the mindset of just mashing on him when he's at that point, rather than just timing it, because it's just a rhythmic timing of just do. So the game's giving you an extra swing, which way you don't have the time to jump.
Okay.
Maybe because the game is designed to basically have the attack button override and cancel other animations for aggression's sake, which includes jump, unfortunately.
That was very interesting.
Let's see you do that.
Let's go lingering hitbox.
Yippee.
Like I said, his one like actually PS attack.
This is a good game made by good people who know how to do things goodly.
To be fair, the rest of his moveset isn't really that bad.
Yeah.
It's just that move, which is really stupid.
Yeah.
It has an explosion moving outwards hitbox that lingers, does a ton of damage. Because wrestling getting hit multiple times, it's one of those.
Yeah.
And it kind of tracks, but also kind of leads you.
Yeah.
And also has random spread. Which is very annoying.
So how are you supposed to dodge that normally?
You run away and hope you are at the precise point to jump up and grapple this one.
Aha.
And if you do it too early, the shockwave does a little bit of damage and pushes you away. If you do it too late, you take double damage from being in the air. If you do it at the right time, you end up right in front of where Bryce is, and you do like that much damage.
Got it.
Which is why no one does that once they learn the Susan problem.
Yeah.
It is objectively just easier and way better. It also has infinitely less risk. Let's see. Sorry, not the horn, the blade that's in his arm.
Yeah. No, I've noticed the grapple a few times, so I figured it was something like that, but I kind of thought you had to like grapple him in the air or something.
You grapple him as he's about to hit the ground. Which is really dumb, because that doesn't guarantee you go over the explosion, depending on where he lands.
Yeah.
Like, if you're on lower ground than where he lands, you can just be caught in the air. Which is really stupid. But it's geometry in a Souls game. Or some sort of game.
I want my flat frictionless plane again.
That's why I hate the Abyss one. There's geometry in it, and it messes up everything.
Correct.
Especially when you try to parry them. It makes it so annoying sometimes because they just get caught or go slightly high and their upward slash gets delayed by like a frame and it throws off your frame. And it's like, well, so much for parrying them, I guess. So much for dodging the right angle. So much for them not being able to track me. Or so much for me being able to go the right direction because they weren't going to get caught on something. But oh no, there was a little hat stuck on the ground they got their dick caught on. So I had to take out my health bar. Sometimes it's also enough just to mess up their aggro range. Because they have to go over it, that's literally like just enough to make them not aggro onto you or aggro onto a different enemy. Which is very infuriating. Because it messes up everything.
No. No.
The mash of jump.
Which had happened because he was mashing the attack button during that time that he was allowed to.
Phase 1, no
Now
heal.
this just take the board. Do it. When you see him puff out, that's
Yeah.
yeah. Once the shockwave happens, you're allowed to run.
That's so low.
He really likes to open with that. Right as the sugar ran out.
Right inside. Jump. Again, it's just super early. The second you see the hand hit the peak, jump. You think it's early, it's not. 9 times out of 10. Because the explosion, for whatever reason, is like a wall that appears vertically, but moves horizontally.
Oh, that's... I don't like that.
What?
The visualizing that hitbox.
That's what it is. That's why he's
Yeah.
avoiding it like that.
I don't like that.
I mean, to be fair, that's technically how an explosion works. It moves outwards as it goes up.
Yeah.
But you can't really do that in the game effectively without making a circle that moves out, but that fucks over how you dodge it.
Yeah.
Jump. Yeah. That is because you had to run it anyway, which is unfortunate.
It's funny because every time you die and he makes that noise, I have to think for a second if that's you groaning or him being an idiot.
It could be both.
Or harmonizing.
Aww. The jump of fear. Now, as shitty as that arm is, you gotta admit it looks cool, doesn't it?
It is cool.
Oh, yeah. And then it does things like that, and I wish it was gone.
I love how for whatever reason the jab or just the is what causes that. Not the giant.
Oh wait, no. Go back. I need to do the big
I
explosion again.
apologize, sir. Do the explosion, please.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you in a hit stun.
You're just too good, right?
I didn't mean to stagger
He
it
doesn't want to
away.
give you a handicap. He wants to give you an actual challenge.
Thank you, sir.
Imagine you stun him again.
I would have cried.
You're probably getting close to it.
Oh, there it is.
I was right. I was getting close to it. He was 2 hits away.
Yeah, you really are just able to wail on the first phase.
Yeah, that's why you just do this. If you get lucky or good RNG in third phase, he does the same thing inside the flame wall. Now pellet. So you basically get a free third phase as well if you get really lucky. Second phase is the one that's really awkward. Now. Get in there. Run
To the
now.
left?
Run. Jump. Unfortunate. He's learning how to dodge that somewhat. Now imagine this game had a stamina bar.
I would cry.
On top of everything else. That was a little lucky.
Wait. Fuck, okay.
Just say, if you don't deflect those, it will break it eventually. Yeah, projected force range is low. Even if you're just using umbrella, use it. Now use the umbrella. I say that's what the smoke is. It's you still have the sword up there.
I was just gonna ask that too.
Yeah, like it's the stored up energy.
Okay.
You can see it on the umbrella too. Like watch him here. You look at the umbrella.
Yeah.
You can see the smoke. Yeah, calm down. Mash it a little bit on the attack.
You little two
Rhythmically
greedy guts. We got 11 minutes.
Don't worry, I'll do it now.
And just think, if Bryce beats him here before we end the stream, it works perfectly. We can just call the next stream the Gloxing, and we open with the Gloxing.
Okay.
He refused to step in your parry range.
Different type.
I almost thought I was gonna get fucked by geometry. Move out the way.
You'll love to see it.
Just pushing the wooden panel with the force of a 50-ton truck.
I mean, the wolf is pretty strong. He's been carrying a lot of random shit. Such as,
You saw what he did to that snake.
even more than that, I'd say the explosion. Let's be real here. You like those things. Fun fact, when he's running the wall, he still has the active hitbox. So he can just still hit you while running the other way.
Oh boy.
Like, how is his arm not broken from that?
Yeah. Magic umbrella.
Yeah, it's quite.
Ah, he's letting you get the second phase free. Stun!
I thought that fire was gonna catch you on fire.
It can. Alright, now run. Imagine if he had a far animation like the Gorillas. That's right, the game. How funny that would be.
Oh no no.
I mean, he's not supposed to do one of these like this. Because he was running against the wall, the AI doesn't know if it'll end before it's at point blank. Because the arm slam is the same type of hitbox as the arm slam he does when it's just the arm slam.
God.
Which is like his biggest damaging move besides the explosion. So like when he's right there, the AI knows not to do it because it's literally impossible to avoid. You know where to run and it tracks you right in front of you.
Got it.
So when it runs on the wall like that, it also tends to do that. Like that.
Got it. Got it.
So if we did that with the explosion, you can't jump and get out of the way. You just have to. Which would actually double tap you and guarantee your death. Now he would do it. Little early. But yeah, like imagine that with the explosions. That'd be kind of bullshit.
Yeah. Minus the kinda.
Damn. On the beat with the music, that's crazy.
We gotta be cinematic.
Fireball. I've seen him do it at point blank,
Yeah,
and it hit
exactly.
me while I'm on the ground, and it just kills me. I'm just like, well, all right then, I guess.
GG's go next.
Jump.
God.
I knew he was doing it too. Run.
No.
Umbrella. Trying to get in there. Just run. Just run.
Was it to run? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Just swing on it.
Oh, it stays,
Save,
okay.
Yes, save it for next phase. It stays. Wait.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, you're good.
Okay.
Heal. Don't use it.
Damn.
That was why I was saying that. Just get in there. Just swing on it.
Yeah, I need a
Now
little.
put on the shirt. Put on the spirit ball. Jump. Wait. Jump. Now
Okay.
use it. Use the umbrella.
Okay. Get cool.
Use it.
Yep.
Because it stays.
Yeah.
Now wait for him. You have another you can use if you want.
You got it.
Use it. If you're gonna use it now, you have the healing still on. That's why it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Run your pellets. Perfect perfect harmony. Now, if only you didn't have belt demons.
Actually, true.
6 minutes. I wonder whose sword that is in his arm. Because it's the only sign of damage this guy has.
Is it damage or is it just existence?
I mean, someone got close enough to be able to stab him there. Nameless Soldier number 3, you're my favorite character.
Oh, I couldn't even see it. The smoke was in the way.
Here's a hint. Look at his arm. This is like the actual arm he has. If you see it rear up, he's about to do the charge. That's the tell if you can't hear it and if you can't see the damage. He'll like rear back and put his arm up because he's about to shove it into the ground. Because that's how a sweep works.
It's not, but from Soft. I should play Dark Souls. I don't want to.
Dark Souls 1 isn't that bad. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of random bullshit. Dark
It
Souls
is.
3 is
Yeah.
I keep saying the easiest.
Yeah, it's very straightforward.
If you have game knowledge, Dark Souls 1 is the easiest. If you know how to avoid the bullshit, Dark Souls 2 is pretty easy. So it's some BS in it. Dark Souls 3 is just mechanically.
We might want to call it tonight.
That was on purpose. I wanted to see.
One more good try.
One more good try. Because once I saw.
Stop mid sentence.
Because once I saw the umbrella broke, I was just like, I don't know this work anymore.
And when the umbrella breaks, you don't keep the energy.
Yeah, you don't keep the charge. So I was just like, there was no
I
point.
mean, you
doing
can parry with the umbrella if you know the sphere as well. That's how you can keep the health of the umbrella up. I've never seen him do that combo.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've never seen him do that before.
I said, that doesn't count. I didn't even know he had that combo.
Yeah, I did.
I was wondering, like, where's he going with this? And I saw the sweep, and I'm like, what?
We're never leaving this room.
That one was just bullshit.
Yeah, that one was actual
I've
bullshit.
I've fought this boss many times. I've never seen him do that combo.
I'm gonna get fussed at again.
Just walk out the right. What are they gonna fuss at you outside of web?
I live on the opposite side.
Just walk around web
I
then.
don't want to walk around web.
Exit right there.
I don't want to walk all the way around web.
Okay, boo boo. Get fussed at then.
Okay. You guys, I should miss the thing. What am I doing?
Just forgets all the knowledge from prior attempts.
Now. Get in
Like, he loves open with that.
I would say, I don't think this accounts because of the bullshit that's happened so far.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. also don't know what you got caught on when he was running. But it sure was something. I forgot to mention, the Yashiriku damage buff of 2 times also applies to anything you deflect. So take double posture damage when you deflect. So you can like melt bosses, even when they can just armor through and combo and stuff like that. Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm gone.
Yeah, you gone.
I would say, what?
Like, bro,
Where are you?
you don't need a body.
He's
He
literally
already buried.
gone.
Oh, what a kind gentleman! He already buried me. That's crazy.
Man said, become one with the snow with you.
All right, and that's gonna be the end of the stream today.
Oh my gosh. Alright, go before real quick. Go to acquire skills.
You.
Next one over. Next one over. Next one over. Get the palms on the bottom.
This one?
Yeah. I can do that before next stream happens.
Okay.
It means you get an extra 15 seconds out of Sugars and Spirit Falls.
That's very
get-
helpful,
You
actually.
get 45 seconds and a 30.
That's
All right.
damn. That's really good. That's just a
That's
50%
really
increase.
good.
It also makes it better with Divine Confetti, which lasts about 50 seconds, which is why when you do Tonto into Divine Confetti into the Spirit Fall, basically they overlap where they end at the same time.
All right,
Yeah.
see y'all.
Have a good one.